Good morning, chat. How are we doing? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Welcome in, Liam. First in chat. No one else was first before you. Morning, Natsu. Good morning, Hallian. Good morning, Lux. Good morning, Kaiser. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Good morning. Hope everyone's having a fantastic day so far. Happy Hump Day, Wednesday. Oh, however you want to celebrate your middle of the week. Welcome. Good morning. Why does the mic sound underwater robotic? Interesting. I hope it doesn't.
Holy feed heart.
What's up? Thank you for the resub for 22 months. Ya nuts. Thank you, Snurk. I'm gonna do a big stretch just for you. And I popped my back. Let's go. Taking this opportunity to trim my beard, so I'm gonna be giga-lurking for a little bit. Chris! Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Make sure Yogi stays in line for me. Tell him to fix his balls while you're at it. Because Yogi has, like, the balls emote like we do, but it's, like, soft and squished like someone sat down on, like, a Little Debbie cake or something. It looks really stupid. I'm gonna scream at him really quick. Oh, he's doing raids. Lurk while you're watching the Pokemon movies. Enjoy the movie, Shakwi. Enjoy, enjoy. Give me a second. Give me a second. Because he's using like the weird Franker face version instead of like 7TV. Weird. This is the emote that he uses, and it's wrong. It's improper. I love I told Yogi, I'm gonna go lurk, and then I come back and fix your balls! Oh my god, we're biking! Yippee! Balls! Alright, let's start, why don't we? Yeah. I forgot to fix my OBS windows. All right, give me a second. All right, y'all are gonna see some shenanigans. Hold. 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 I gotta do this 4 times, 1 for each window. Shenanigans. Okay. We should be good. They should all be picking up different games now. Now we do the white flute. White flute. We use our mock bike. Perfect timing for us to have the biking music. Fantastic. And we're just hopping right in. Hope everyone's been having a fantastic day. It's good to see all of you again. I feel like I haven't streamed since Christmas. I know I've had like intermittent streams in between, like with the Animal Crossing stream, but like to actually, the layout isn't symmetrical at all, please fix. I fixed it. What do you mean it's not symmetrical? What are you on about, Shukwi? In fact, I actually fixed it more than I did last time. It's like a pixel or 2 off. Oh, you can see with like the text boxes being like a pixel or 2 off. No. Thank you. Thank you for your input, but I'm going to respectfully decline because that's a bitch and a half to do. There we go. There we go. In fact, actually, how I had it before, there was actually like a pixel or 2 gap in between the games. And that bothered me more than the text boxes being slightly misaligned from one another. Now, I could fix all of it by putting frames or like borders in between each of the games. I could just do that. However, I'm lazy. But as I was saying, I hope everyone's had a lovely week so far. I hope everyone's been having a grand time. I apologize for taking off last week. I had a lot of shit happening, not just with medication side effects, but also just some personal things IRL that I needed to deal with. And I felt that if I were to stream while those things were still happening, I would not be in a positive mindset to stream, and I would just be talking and ranting and raving about things that had happened, right? And so I thought it was best to just go ahead and take the week off and take care of my mental health and my physical health before coming back. So I thank you all for being patient with me. I think it was very important that I do that because now I'm able to be here for you guys at my 100% best so far. I am very happy. What's that? Like a little bread. Hug! Oh, I love it. Oh, that's adorable. That's a cute emote, Kaiser. I've been wanting to hang out with like, or with the Snev and everything, but I don't. He's been having a lot of like AFK streams here lately, and I'll pop in and check in and see what's going on. And then the Snail Expresses always happen at like inopportune times. Like I'm usually out of the house whenever the Snail Expresses happen. And so I feel awful I'm not able to like be there. I haven't snailed properly in a while. Yeah, I've just been a snurker. A lurking snail. However, I have been working on this hunt offline. AFK streams were kind of random. Yeah, they were kind of random. And there was like a lot of stuff happening on screen too. constant marble giveaways, which is totally fine, but I think there was like Subway Surfers too. Super random. And I think he started doing that when he realized, what was it? It was like Thanksgiving or Christmas, he left the stream running on accident and we had super secret lore stream. And he's like, if people are just gonna be here and I'm not actually here, let's just stream snail things. Which, I mean, I see the logic to it. That's just not the type of stream that I like to hang out in. I like to have like an engaging stream, not like an AFK stream, if that makes sense. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. And I've got some oiter. I'm gonna think my oiter. Some good oiter. Meow. Ba-da-ba. He was like, you silly folk want to keep wanting me to snareway climb. Well, here it is, and let's make it full of stuff. I respect that 100%. But yes, I have been working on this hunt off camera. I think last time we streamed it, I was at 1,600, 1,700 encounters. So I've since doubled that. And hey, Mountain, welcome in. You're still orange. Also, Snark, thank you for putting in some points to the TCG ETB unboxing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ow. Thank you, Shekwe, for also putting in some points. Tonight should be a regular one, and then Sunday is the earlier one, which fits more time zones. Oh, okay, gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. I'll probably be there for tonight's, assuming it doesn't happen at like 9, 10 o'clock Eastern, because that's holy bedtime time. Liam, thank you for putting in some points. Appreciate it, appreciate it, appreciate it. Someone ping me. It's my own Discord. Oh, Factor. Okay. Father, I crave violence. Factor, thank you for the 22-month resub.
I crave violence.
Extreme violence. Hi, Factor. I hope you've been doing okay lately. I know you said you've started doing a lot more overtime at work, and that's kind of kicking your ass lately. But I do hope things... I'm not going to say that things are going to get easier, but I hope that... I was looking at the ping when you replied to me in Discord. I was like, who pinged me? Oh, it's Factor. I just don't think you were in chat to hear that first part. I'm not going to say that the overtime is going to get easier, but I hope you get better adjusted to it and it becomes easier on you, if that makes sense. By the way, if you guys didn't already know, I'm gonna give them a shout out really quick. Our friend Azurkale, who we streamed some Ironmon with on the New Year's Eve, actually beat Kaizo Ironmon and Fire Red Leaf Green on stream for the first time last night. Super awesome person, loved hanging out with them, and I would love to do more Kaizo with them in the future. But make sure you show them some love because they just beat it last night again for the first time on stream with like a super cracked Houndoom that had like 400 base special attack. Like, what the fuck? It was cracked. But yeah, if you haven't already checked them out, please make sure you do, because they also have lots of cute fur babies too. I know they have a husky named Bandit, and they've got a couple of cats, and they're just so cute and fuzzy and adorable. 3,800! Rocking Stone! Alien, thank you for putting in some points. Also, I forgot I need to turn up the TTS. Especially since Sonic's gonna be really loud. Head pats! Thank you for the head pats, Alien. I greatly appreciate it. Oh, it feels good to be back. I've missed you guys. Let's see, what have I been up to? We got a little bit of snow Friday. And we actually still have it lingering in our yard in like some of like the shady spots. It hasn't fully melted away yet. But we got about, I would say probably about 2 inches of snow on average. Surskit! So that was a lot of fun to go walk around and see all the pretty, like the untouched snow in the fields and everything. Super pretty. We didn't make a snowman or anything. I wasn't feeling totally great enough to be out in the snow for a long time. But we enjoyed. Let's see, what else have I been up to? Oh, hi, Factor. I guess I'll say hi to you. Hi. Mornings have been so boring. Snark is still sick. Snark, stop being sick. What was Rainbow saying in the Discord last night? I think there's like a 30-day refund policy on 2025. Can we get a refund on the year yet? It's been less than 30 days. But no, Snark, I do hope you get to feeling better. You and Rainbow both need to be feeling better. Y'all don't deserve to be sick. Tell my freaking body to stop acting like it. Oi! You bitch-ass motherfucking body! Quit that! I'm telling you personally, you need to quit that! I'm gonna put my southern accent into it so that way I'd scare the shit out of it. Get out of Snark's body, make her feel better, or I'm gonna put down the wrath of God on you. It was only a 14-day return policy and you just missed it. Fuck! Reluctantly still being alive, RNG. Well, Mountain, let's be a little less reluctant about that. Or I'll put you in the Stanley Parable and you can be with the narrator in the hole forever. Hi, Raptor. Good morning. Hope you're all doing well. Also, folks, don't forget to do your shiny rolls for the morning. If you get 8192 or 4096, it gets you a gifted sub to the channel. If you are subbed, you get an extra roll. If you are mod, you get an extra roll. And if you are VIP, you get an extra roll. Good luck, everybody. Good luckings. Look at all those swabblers and none of them are yellow. Ah! Ba ba dum bum bum ba 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 bum. You could have a bucket. True, you could have a bucket, and you could have a lot of stickers on it. I actually have the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe Edition, but I've never sat down to play it because I didn't know there was actually things changed about it until we watched Tato play it on stream. Give me the Parable. Which I'm gonna give them a shout out to. Ah, that's just shout. I hear sounds. Squinky! Thank you for the resub, Hellion, for 2 months. You know, like a factor, excuse me. Like Falcon always says, the first month is really important, but the second month is even more so because that shows that you decided to come back and to sub again. And that means almost as more as the first. Thank you so much, Hellion. I appreciate that. Check out Baked Potato TTV. He's a good friend of mine. I hang out with him a lot, and we used to do some collab streams back in the day as well. And he was doing Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe Edition. Not last stream, but the stream before. He also does some Terraria. He's been doing some Project Zomboid. He's been doing some 7 Days to Die, as well as some other casual variety gaming. Dead by Daylight. He does a lot of that as well. So if you guys are interested in those kind of games, make sure you check him out and drop him a follow. I can shout! Ba-da-da-da. Bam-ba-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da. 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 Wisdom! Good morning! How's it going? How's it going? It's going pretty good today. Hope you've been doing well. Welcome in, welcome in. Yes, Terraria. I almost asked you guys if I could hop in and like maybe we could do some Terraria shenanigans, but I didn't want to intrude and I didn't know how much more awake I would be. Liam! Thank you for the 2-month resub as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Just like I was telling Hellion, the second month is nearly as important as the first month, and I really appreciate you deciding to resub for that. Both of you, enjoy your ad-free viewing, enjoy your emotes. And yes, thank you guys so much for the hype train. We do have that going right now. So if you guys continue to do like donations and stuff like that, you can unlock emotes and it'll be like fantastic. Why are there 4 Pokemon instances at once? So these are 4 different games that are playing and we're controlling them all simultaneously. This way, it's not increasing the odds. It's still 8192 odds, but we go through the encounters faster so that you have a chance of finding the shiny faster, if that makes sense. That's why a lot of people will do the 4 times hunting, or sometimes you'll see people do 6 times, 8 times, 12 times, so on and so forth. It just keeps incrementing from there. But usually it's in increments of 4 or 2. I'm not cheating. I'm not cheating. You can actually do it with real hardware too, because you can modify your DS consoles to have a controller mod, and then you can control all 4 game consoles with a separate Bluetooth controller. And then, yeah, it's literally all real hardware. I did single console hunting. That was miserable. I hated it, especially for Vanillite. Said the cheater, McCheater cheaters. Hey, Powanoia, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. It's not cheating. Doing 4 games is not cheating. Because the shinies are still just as hard to find. We're just checking more times per second. It's no different than if you bought multiple lottery tickets as opposed to 1 lottery ticket. Your odds of per ticket don't change. You're just increasing the amount of chances you have. Since lottery tickets, you have 1 chance. Mountain! Thank you for the resub for 4 months. Enjoy your emotes. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Mountain. Thank you for hopping in on that hype train. Might as well increase the emulation speed as well? No. That's cheating. Because that is more so modifying the game's hardware and software. And I'm not doing that. Because if I'm going to do that, I might as well just PK Hex in the shinies. And make the entire hunt redundant. Yeah, it just becomes 4 and 32, 768. Yeah, that's cheating. If you're using speed up, that's cheating. That's like using like a turbo button in an auto clicker. You could use speed up on console with a hardware mod to overclock the CPU. True, you could. And by all rights, that would be, you know, some people see that as fine. I don't. I think that's like 1 step too far. No! Jeez! Thank you for the 100 biddies! Thank you for bumping up the train to level 2! I appreciate that, Snurk. Thank you! And you might die because of RNG? Snurk, maybe let's not. Isn't this just shiny hunting at 4 times speed? The consoles are not being upped. It's just 4 instances. Been very tempted to get a GBA accelerator mod just for stuff like battle streaks and contests. Yeah, where you're just sitting and like mashing through text boxes. I can see that. Vissam! Thank you for the 100 biddies as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're just rolling 4 dice at the same odds. Yeah. More bits! Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. You guys get to smack me with them, too. Why rock and stone? Well, you can bit and bop. Jeez, okay. Not expecting the double, like, blammo. Buying more consoles isn't cheating, said the rich kid. Bro got tag teamed. Real. RNG sus, don't trust them. Well, I don't trust RNG anyway. Ah! I hit one of the triggers on my controller and it closed all my games. Interesting.
Pathetic.
Pathetic! What? I wouldn't trust me either. You know, fair. Oh, Lucky's lurking somewhere? Like Lucky Sparkles? Yeah. I was so scared for Lucky because they went such high odds for that roaming Latios hunt that I really thought that it wasn't going to be possible because they saved after releasing it. I was really scared for them. You don't trust you a lot of the time? You know, real. Okay. How did my counter get off? It's so funny seeing Pico say that. Like the Wingle Pico. Yeah? Think he might be a lemon? Wouldn't trust a lemon. Real. My counter keep getting off. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do something. Hang on. Ah. I'm gonna go to my counter and change the increments from 1 increment to 4. I just removed it. Okay, hang on. You know what? You don't know if you can trust me? What? No. You can trust me, surely. And we're changing the increment from 1 to 4. Okay, so that work, but now my hunts are out of order and I can't fix them. Hey, Aki. Also, everyone, can we get some choo-choos in chat for the hype train? I greatly appreciate all of you guys for putting in any kind of donation, subs, bits. I greatly appreciate all of you. Thank you so much. I miss a Niv. I miss a Niv. Not a day goes by I don't think about a Niv. Okay. I'm gonna lean back and get comfy cozy in my chair. No, a Niv's not back yet. And I heard from Yogi's chat earlier that apparently, because you know a Niv just says random shit, right? Well, apparently a Niv said something that was like threatening bodily harm to someone. And someone freaked out and reported a Niv for what he said. I don't know how they know this. Because I don't think there's a way that you can view, like, the bannable offense. But, like, a Niv is a Markov chain bot. It literally takes... It takes what people say and, like, mixes it around, essentially. It learns off of it and tries to form its own sentences. So it could have learned from someone saying, oh, we need to kill this guy for, like, fighting a game. And then just swap out one word and suddenly, well... Yeah, the Swablu is very evasive. Yeah, because the headphones you ordered got lost in delivery? No! Were you able to, like, request a refund? Or, you know, like, report it as being lost? If a new user comes in, he would not know about a Niv being a bot. So you can see why they ban until a failsafe for stuff like that is integrated. Yeah. And that's what I mean before, where, like, this isn't the first time a Niv's been banned for something like this before, but this is the first time he's been gone for so long, I believe. You have to wait until the end of today until you can request it. Oh, good luck, Aki. Good luck. I know headphones can be hella expensive. I hope you're able to get some compensation for the loss. Either send out a new one or you should just get a refund. Yeah. How would you possibly ban a Niv? Takes out the knife. No, give me your money. Salutations, Uotic. Welcome in, welcome in. Circuit! Ah! Hope you're doing good. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm doing pretty good today. Actually, I think this is the best week that I've had since starting my medicines, and all of this awfulness has flared up. I'm very happy, and I'm happy to be here. Oh, it feels so good to be back. Bah. I've never played Sonic Mania, but boy does it have some banger tracks. What is that, like, Cat Jam Party? What's that called? Ah, I was right! The game finished downloading yesterday night. Oh my gosh! Like, it took me maybe 5 minutes for the game to download. That's a cute emote mountain. Oh, it's Bramble! Aw, bless! Chat, do we have to be licking each other constantly? Does Johnstone not have a Nessie emote yet? I'm surprised. Got halfway through the Pokedex in Scarlet yesterday. I need to do the Meloetta, the shiny Meloetta home Dex Sigma Duiker. Only recently added. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. I know Ludu and Drayano have been enjoying like a Nessie stare emote where it's like Nessie's dancing and then it stops and stares at you for a minute. Mountain, stop crying! Ah! Crying is, I mean, I guess crying is healthy, but usually you're crying for like not a good reason. Oh, sometimes you can be crying for a good reason. But the emote implies you're crying for a bad reason. Nessie cheese! I love it. Cheese! I still need to swap all of my alerts and commands and everything over to StreamerBot. What about crying over nothing? Well, crying over nothing is usually seen as a bad thing too. There's no use crying over spilt milk. The Nessie emotes are the stare. You're so done with work, you're putting in your 2 weeks after Valentine's? Oh. I respect your decision, Mountain, because at the end of the day, you're most important. Sursky! Ah. Also 4,000! Let's go! We're about to hit modern odds. You're on computer now? You were on mobile till then? Mobile viewer! It's either you put in 2 weeks or commit multiple murders. Let's not do that. Head pats! Thank you for the head pats, Mountain. But Mountain, if you really are considering putting in your 2 weeks, I would definitely go on ahead and start looking around for a new job that you can then transfer to. This way you're not being left uncovered, if that makes sense. Especially if you're in a position where you have to keep paying bills and rent and like insurance payments and things like that. You've been looking since December? I know it took RJ. Because we had both quit in March, and he wasn't able to get hired on anywhere until like October. Which really stinks. Yeah, and there's always like salesperson work. Salespeople are always hiring because no one wants to do that kind of work. Yeah, see, exactly. It's because of these, like, very negative sentiments that people hold towards salespeople, which is why they can't find people to hire for it. There's a lot of money that can be made in sales, but it's just a position that is seen in, like, a negative light. No one really wants to do that. Or they don't want to be viewed as that kind of person. A flagger for construction zones? Oh, heck yeah, that's super cool. The only thing with that is you're going to be outside, especially in the heat of the summer, for hours on end, and so you need to make sure that your body can handle that sort of, like, stress. I don't know whereabouts you are, but in the Southeast agency work is plentiful, and they're always looking for forklift too. Yeah, let's get forklift certified. Let's go. So a flagger can be seen as someone, either like they're marking off areas with flags, or you could also be the person that's like on the side of the road where you direct traffic, for an example. You know, like the people who spin the sign around for like slow stop, lets people, like, allows traffic to go. If I'm understanding correctly. I could be completely misunderstanding and not even understand what the job is that you're trying to apply for. Which is very possible. Very nuts! Oh, you mean the people standing around a workplace doing nothing? Yeah, you got it! I know Mountain was referring to me understanding, but the way those come up... The timing on that was fantastic. No, there is proper reason as to why those flagger people are there. It is an important job. It looks like they're doing nothing, but it's important to have someone doing that. Mentally taxing for sure, like security. You gotta be alert for so long. Yeah. You have to be alert constantly. And like I mentioned before, you're out in the heat a lot of the time, or just extreme weather conditions. Because I know for marching band, my husband RJ, he had help, or he had volunteered to step in for someone who was out and was holding props in the back of the field. Sure, there's not a whole lot you need to do. You're just holding a prop and you occasionally have to move it around. But just being out in the heat and he wasn't prepared for it, he ended up passing out and taking the prop down with him and causing some damage to it. And that's because he hadn't eaten anything, he hasn't drunk anything, and then he volunteered to stand out in the sun. Probably had his knees locked, I'm not gonna lie. So you just need to have your body prepared for that, because it doesn't sound like a lot, but it is still taxing on the body. More worried about the cold than the heat. See, like the cold you can put layers on and gloves and so on and so forth. Yeah, the heat, especially when you're standing out in the sun, you can only take off so many layers. I do agree with that. Like when people say that, I agree. You only get heat for like 3 weeks of the year. Your hands and feet have temperature regulation issues, and that's something that you would have to consider. Bad circulation will do it, yep. I also have bad circulation issues too. Like, I've been at my desk before, and I will put on winter outdoor gloves just to type on my keyboard. You had to put gloves on to play Hollow Knight the other day? Yeah, so you understand. I remember an ex I dated for a while, they kept their house so fucking cold. He was like, come on, let's play Smash Bros. And I'm sitting there with like gloves on, and I'm trying to hack and like mash buttons and do shit, and I'm like, I can't do this. Ba-ba-ba-da. 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 Hi, Gammy. Good morning. Welcome in. Glad to see you. Hope everything's been all right on your end. Your hands are always warm, useful for holding hands with a beautiful woman. Wouldn't you like to know, Factor? I'm just messing. I'm glad you don't live in a place anymore that would have unbearable heat for multiple months in a row. Southern US, baby! We got the heat! 65, 7 degree inside if I'm gonna be comfortable. Also, modern odds. Next encounter. Yeah, we're halfway. Modern odds. Modern odds. Actually, I'm wondering. I want to try something. It worked! I'm so glad that worked. Prefer the cold to the heat. You can put on more clothes than the cold, but heat you can't. Yeah. Googly eyes! Thank you, Liam. Humming in one ear, a bard of disgusting stuff in the other. That was just a perfect mix of chaos right there. Absolutely. Thank you for the head pat, Citrus. I appreciate it. You love your room at 67 and wearing sweatpants? It's such a comfortable temperature to be at. Look at that pyramid. Bum, 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 bum. Meow. Ooh, bangers! What absolute chaos did you enter to? I believe if you're lucky, you can get night construction during summers. If you're lucky, yeah. Although I think you don't... I don't think you get to choose what types of jobs you could take on. It's just whatever company that you're contracted with. What kind of absolute chaos did you enter into? I can show you. 34 more points! Let's go! Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-da-ba. Also, hi, Mike. Come in. Depends on what company. Some do let you. Oh, interesting. Head pat! Thank you, Liam. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum. Rockin' stove! Thank you, Yotic. Although I don't know why I'm thanking you for literally stoning me. Like a cat. Stoning the cat. The rocks at it. Oh, it deserves some licks. And on that note, I'm gonna shower. Alright, go de-stinkify, Liam. We'll catch you later. You done trimmed your beard, now to shower, get all those itchy little hairs off. Get. You're a lick-a-tongue now? Gosh darn it now. Thank you, Factor, for clearing the queue. I appreciate it. That is a cute dancing ho-oh. Is that another one of Bramble's emotes? Yeah, it sure is. You still yet to play Jamboree? We need to find some time to get together with friends and play it. I haven't played it in a while either. I haven't played it since I pulled RJ down and we sat down and played some mini games together. Oh damn, the Factor's here! Gotta get out of bed and get ready for work. Good luck, Mountain. Don't rip any heads off. Stay sane. And we'll catch you later. Bye, Mountain. But I wonder, they're not Barbie dolls. You can't just pop some heads off. You can't do that. Oh, that kills people. Got the sun in my eyes again. Lovely. I mean, don't know if you don't try. My dogs are barking. Fantastic. Thank you all for putting in points for the ETB unboxing. I don't have an ETB yet, but I have something close. I got the it's like an aluminum lunchbox that has, I think it's got surging sparks in it. It's in the other room. Or it's like, it's got 6 packs, I think, in it, and it's like 2 from 3 different sets or something like that. Time to do your daily checks on Animal Crossing. Give me their heads, for they only offer me cake. Bye, Mountain. Have a good day. Have a good as a day if you can. But I will get you guys a proper ETB box. Do we have any preference as to what set we choose? Also, I do want to let you guys know that we do have ads starting in about 4 minutes. Open the most recent one. That would be Surging Sparks, currently. Prismatic Evolutions comes out this Friday. And I'm not going to be able to get an ETB of that. I'm just going to hang that shit up. Imagine ads. Hey, Chef. Good morning. Welcome in. I was until Holy Gut punched me in the feels with reality. I'm sorry, Factor. I'm sorry if that was a bit of a low blow. I only meant it in all funs and games. Although, to be fair, you would turn around and do the exact same thing to me. Just come down to the European Championships in London that's happening in February. Oh, like Pokemon? Maybe. No, I'm not gonna fly all the way to London to get some Pokemon cards. No. Oh, sheesh. Surskit! Ah! See, here we get more encounters. Eventually the shiny will show, right guys? Although I think we are due to go over odds again. C-Dot was over odds, Nuzleaf was under odds, so we'll likely go over odds again. Yeah, eventually, sure. Also, Johnstone just went live. Keep telling yourself that, holy. Yeah. Do we have more raids? No, but there is a hunt. Okay. How are you gonna lurk while you fold? Laundry. Oh my gosh, kitten. Good luck on the laundry. Especially if there's a fitted sheet. You're gonna have to perform some witchcraft to get that folded. Good luck, kitten. Also, we do have ads starting momentarily. I do apologize, but I would really appreciate it if you all would stick through it. Stick around while that's happening. I would appreciate it. This was not my intention! Thank you for the rock, Snurp. Thankfully, no sheets, just 2.5 weeks of clothing. Ooh, good luck, good luck, good luck. We have like a small washing machine, small laundry basket, so we do mini loads. I think we do like 2 loads a week, roughly. Because I'll usually try to do one probably about today, actually. I should do some laundry. And then we'll do some again, like Saturday-ish. Factor! Thank you for gifting a sub to Shuckwee! I appreciate it! Shuckwee, enjoy your gifted sub. Enjoy your access to the ad-free viewing as well as all the tier 1 emotes. Thank you, thank you. Factor, stand up. How can I bully you if you're nice to me? Is that really going to stop you? Real. Yeah. No. And the ads, but I had to go to the laundromat yesterday. You have a dryer, no washing machine in the moment. Laundromat has big dryers. You know, I always, like, as a kid, I wanted to, like, crawl inside the dryer and just see just how big it was from the inside. And then I realized that's a horrible idea, and I'm going to get locked in there, and Lord forbid someone actually turn it on and spin me around. I still hate watching your streams, Factor. everyone's got to have at least the one hate watcher. I'll take it. Hate watchers are the most dedicated fan base. Real. Because no matter what you do, they're still going to be there to hate watch. Even if you're doing your absolute piss poor worst, they're still there to hate watch. Chat, type 1 if you're hate watching right now. Yeah, exactly. When you're at your absolute worst, they'll be there every step of the way to continue to hate you. Love my hate watch. Shout out to all my hate watchers. They the real fans. Or anti-fans. Unfans? I think they're unfans. You had a huge fear of laundry places when you were younger. Your cousin showed you one of the horror movies where some creature came out of the washing machine and dragged people in and killed them like that or something. That's horrifying. Welcome back, kitten. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. I really appreciate you all for sticking around through them. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We do run 3 minutes of ads to help keep the pre-roll ads turned off on Twitch. That's the minimum amount that you can set per hour. I appreciate you all for sticking through with them. Rip your sub, but you can still squinky. Hi, BSB. Welcome in. Hate watcher is still a watcher, so joke's on them. Jack, can we test the delay on stream? How's delay looking? Delay looks fine on my end. I'm going to close my Firefox browser and see if that will help my computer with like processing and proceed. About 4 seconds or so. That's pretty normal, I think. 4 to 5 seconds behind, but the internet's been funny this week. Yeah, so like roughly 4 seconds is pretty normal, I would think. I'm just testing that. 2 minutes of delay? Brother, what? I think factor in just refresh. There we go. Remember the days of 30-second delay? It was so hard to have conversations with 30-second delay. It's like, hey guys, so what do you think about this? And then you're sitting there for 30 seconds plus extra because people have to actually hear your question and then type it out and have a response to it. It was so difficult to have conversations. Hi, Ludu. Good morning. How are you? You're Unknown K, and it's shiny too. Wow, look at you go. Yes, don't forget your shiny rolls, everyone. If you get 8192 or 4096, it gives you a gifted sub to the channel. If you are a mod, you get an extra roll. If you are a sub, you get an extra roll. If you are a VIP, you get an extra roll. Good luck, everyone. Ah, Skyloft. Hi, Holy. Is today the day we punt a C-Dot? I sure hope so. The blue's more visible. Holy speech be like shiggy diggy. What? Vector, what are you on about? I don't understand. Also, as a heads up, I do have the sun piercing directly into my eyes, and so because of that, it might affect the tracker for my avatar. So if I don't have quite normal facial reactions, I'm gonna blame the sun. Because it glares off my glasses kind of weird, and the camera and messes it up, and... the sun, this is all your fault. Praise the sun! Like, right now as you're explaining this. Yeah. So, like, usually it'll have it to where, like, I'm blinking or squinting a lot more, if that makes sense. Also, my eyes, like, where my eyes are, won't be as accurate, if that makes sense. Locked the fuck for the shiny hunt. Yeah. It just means I'm really serious. I'm locked in! I'm locked in! Can you see all of me and walk into my misery? You not have curtains? Not on this window, no, but I have been considering it more. Must be tired because you missed typing in completely. Yeah. That's okay. That's okay. Googly eyes! Thank you, Shep. See, and now it doesn't even matter how I'm looking because I have googly eyes. Fuck tracking. Who needs it? Important laundry context. You spent $24 just washing your clothes. You brought them home wet to dry them. What the fuck? Hell no. Not no, but hell no. Everything's way better with googly eyes. Real. Yeah. Hydrate. I will definitely make sure to hydrate. Okay. I have to pull all my tabs back up since I closed Firefox to try to fix some of the delay a little bit. To pull everything back up. The big machine at your laundry place alone costs $16. Jeez Louise. Expensive. I forgot I had a sandwich. Also, with the sun right in my eyes, I'm afraid I'm gonna miss a shiny because I'm not able to look at my screen as well. I saw something super freaking neat yesterday. Let me nerd out on you guys for a minute. So I've always loved like natural science museum. I love fossils. I love archaeology. I love digging up dinosaurs. Super cool. I love animals. I love nature. Shit like that. I love digging fossils. I love the idea. I love the concept. I love watching it. So fascinating. And so you guys can laugh, but I use Facebook kind of regularly. That is my smooth brain app if I want to just scroll through reels or, you know, short stories or whatever. See memes, post from my family, so on and so forth, right? Well, I started following a lot more archaeology, history, educational, like, finds, so on and so forth, right? I found out that you can purchase, like, dig your own fossil kits, essentially, where they will send you not a blank, but they'll send you like a fossilized fish or like a leaf or something, you know, it doesn't matter, just something really small, and you can dig it out of the rock and like expose it and so on and so forth, and it looks so fun. Okay, it looks fun to me, but it also looks really satisfying. You know how like some people like to like pick away, or like an etch, not really like an etch-a-sketch, but like the where like it looks black, but then you start scraping away at it and there's like rainbow color underneath, that sort of thing. Also, Surskate, can't believe I almost missed it. But it looks so satisfying. And apparently the place I saw that sells those, they're out of stock now, but once I get one, oh, you best believe we're gonna be streaming that. Oh my gosh. I'm so excited. But, the place that sells those actually has, like, guided tours. And, like, you could do, like, there's, like, a standard and a luxury where they're, like, they will house you, they'll feed you, so on and so forth, right? But you can go out to the quarries and go dig for your own fossils. And, like, the idea just blew my mind. Like, oh my god, this is insane. And I would love to go. Unfortunately, it's in Wyoming. That is nowhere near where I live. Fuck. I like human archaeology too. Look up Mini Minuteman. Mini Minuteman. Mini Minuteman. I'm gonna have to check him out. Thank you, kitten. Archaeologist, environmental scientist, author, conspiracy debunker. Snapchat news sucks. I'm gonna have to dive into that later today. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But like, even when I was little, I loved like the little like sandstone blocks you would get with like the fake plastic dinosaur toys that was just like, oh, you could dig out your own dinosaurs. Loved those as a kid, and I would like I would get as many of them as I could to like complete the set, because they're like mystery boxes essentially. In another universe, he would be your son. In another universe. Damage. Sounds like an excuse for a holy stream field trip. Absolutely. That sounds like so much fun. From what it said online, because they don't want you digging in the middle of the day and like potential like heat stroke and shit like that, they actually hold them at night. So it's like it starts at like 8 or 9 p.m. and it goes until midnight, which is kind of fun. Now, I don't think I could stream out there because I don't think they have internet at the quarry. Quarry. A cooking stream? Not my kitchen. My kitchen is very small and quaint. Any video that made you love him on Discord later? Alright, sounds good. Oh, Holy's gonna burn the soup again if we get a Holy cooking stream. Yeah, honestly. Because there's so many things to have to watch. Like watching Johnstone try to do a cooking stream, and I realized I could not. Because you have to watch your technology, pay attention to chat, talk, and interact with them while you're also cooking and watching pots and trying to do multiple things at once, and something simmering in the back's gonna fucking overspill and burn, and it's gonna be horrible, and it's just asking for a disaster. Oh. Yeah, it is a big ADHD no-no to do the cooking stream, have shit simmering in the background, paying attention to chat, so on and so forth. Absolute big ADHD no-no. I would love to play Luigi's Mansion again. It's been so many years since I last played. People think ADHDers should be good at multitasking. No, in your experience, we're good at side questing. It's different. Absolutely. It's not that you can multitask because you're implying that you can multitask implies that you are able to be on top of multiple tasks at the same time simultaneously. And that's not what ADHD really does. Usually you have like one thing that you're focusing on, but then like things like shuffle in and out. It's almost like, imagine like your stovetop burners. Some things are your front burners, some are on the back burners. No, I can multitask. I'll never say I'm good at it. Yeah, I'll never say that I'm good at it. You take bikes out of multiple tasks at a time, but the results are pure chaos. True. It's like you could do one thing at a time, and you could do multiple things, but it's one thing at a time of like multiple different tasks. Like a good example of true multitasking is like playing a drum set. To where like you have a rhythm going on one hand, you have another rhythm going on the other hand where you're doing like hi-hats or cymbals or whatever, and then you have another rhythm with your foot on like the bass drum. That's like multitasking, where your brain is separating different tasks to different parts of your body, for an example. That means Aki can multitask. Yes, because when you're playing piano, you have two different like strains of music playing at one time. You could be doing chords on your lower hand, you could be doing the melody on your upper hand, or vice versa. I believe that is more multitasking as well. Because then you also have to read the music too, which is another task. Yeah, and sometimes you have another pedal for like your hi-hats. True. Just existing is multitasking enough for me. Real. Bop 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 bop. Bop 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 The song's fucking your brain. You can only think of the Nirvana band, the show We Shop Wednesday show. See, my brain's fucked like that for this song on a different reason, because one of the first times I heard this song was a remix of this with Hotline Bling. Let's see if I can find it actually. You used to call me on my cell phone. So you understand. I'm not gonna play the whole thing because copyright, but you understand now. Hey Azure! Welcome in, Fire Red Leaf Green Kaizo Champion! Welcome in, welcome in! Hope you're having a good day. Hi! Welcome, 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 welcome. Meowdy champ. Good, Azure missed all of the cringe. Thank you for the shout out. Appreciate it. Make sure you go follow Azure. I gave like a shout out at the beginning of stream, but in case you haven't already heard, he beat Kaizo Ironmon Fire Red Leaf Green for the first time on stream last night. It's second time ever champion, first time on stream with a cracked out Houndoom with like nearly 400 base special attack. Brother, what the fuck? And it lived, it absolutely steamrolled the Elite Four. If that thing didn't win, something was wrong. Super awesome, amazing person. If you guys don't also remember, Azure was also the person that I was co-streaming with on New Year's Eve when we were doing Kaizo Ironmon. This is our same fella. We're gonna dig into the E4 logs tonight on stream. Hell yeah. Houndoom was so fucking cracked. And I love that you were there for the win, because Houndoom is literally your baby. That is your favorite Pokemon. That is your child. Like, you can be so certain that a Pokemon will win, but like, we honestly, Houndoom just needed a fast Pokemon that had like close combat or something. Or hell, Hydro Pump to just hit. But no, because we had Drought, so that wouldn't have hit that bad. Want to know why Rival was put out the mon they did as the counter? Oh, yeah. Like, why did they swap into Delcatty with Mist? Yeah, the Speedy Mon with Cross Chop and E4 was spooky as a motherfucker. Yeah, and we got hella lucky that Cross Chop missed. Take another bite of my sandwich, excuse me. Oh. It was so much fun being in Azure's chat last night, watching that run come to completion. Azure, you should keep going with the Houndoom and try to do the Sevi Islands. So much for being there. It was so cool having friends cheer me on. Nah, Azure, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You deserve that. Especially for your first on-stream win, you deserved like a big celebratory bomb for that. E4 rematch. Yeah. Just keep her running. Keep her going. No, now it's my turn to get Kaizo win. E4 rematch with no Sacred Fire. Oh my gosh, we'd be smoked. We'd be cooked. If we didn't have the base 225 Sacred Fire to just come in as a tactical nuke, I don't think we would have quite have won the Elite Four.
Well,
off to visit your mother. Does that mean you're heading out, Vistum? I appreciate it. Hope you have fun with my mother. She was actually in chat earlier. Someone on the I Am On Discord said, if you ever feel useless, just look at that poor water. Yeah, if you ever feel useless, just look at the water gun on the Droughtmon. Oh my gosh. I love that. Twister was so clutch. Yeah. Just to be able to have like a move that hits nearly everything neutrally. And I think Twister's non-contact too. Now you can say water gun is a Kaizo winning move. Yeah. Plus flinch chance. Oh, I forgot it does flinch. Right. I forgot about that. The double flinch you got an E4 with it was wild. Yeah. 4. We won't see that again until probably... Actually, I don't think we'll see it again until 8888. Still riding the high? Real. But you know what I say? You know what I say? We look at those logs, we review, and then it's back to the lab! Actually, if you want, you could change up your games. You could try like Heart Gold Soul Silver or something. Shiny roll. Oh no! Neil forgot the shiny roll. You don't know Heart Gold Soul Silver enough? Well, clearly you're not watching Yogi Ice Bear enough. Twitch.tv/Yogi Ice Bear. You gotta spend some lurk time on Heart Gold Soul Silver? Yeah. I feel pretty comfortable enough to run Heart Gold Soul Silver. I'm not comfortable with like Platinum and Gen 5. You lurk with Yogi a lot, but he streams when you work. Oh, fair. Yeah. That'll do it. It wasn't until recently I've been able to be awake to catch Yogi streams. You're at work right now! I hope you're having a good day at work. Thanks for popping in. You've watched a lot of Heart Gold Soul Silver, but you feel like you'd be so lost playing it. There's a lot to consider in Heart Gold Soul Silver. I feel like the biggest part that you need to consider for Fire Red Leaf Green is like pre-Misty, where you have like all of like the decent chunk with Vermilion City, Underground Path, and you have like a lot of trainers to fight there, and then you fight Misty, and then you have to get cut with the SSN. There's a lot to consider with that. And then once you get cut, you could literally go do Rock Tunnel and go fuck off with like half the region. Like that's huge. But once you're past that, and you also have Silphco to consider, or Sphealco as Ice would say. Other than that, I think Fire Red Leaf Green's pretty straightforward. Surskit! Heart Gold Soul Silver is very similar, where it's linear up until you get to like yeah, it's pretty linear. You only have like small sections before you have to fight the next gym leader, up until Ecruteak, because then you have the branching paths between Mount Mortar, and then you can go to Olivine, and there's a lot of trainers on that route that you could go do. And then once you get Surf, you can go back and get, you know, all your items, just like how you would in Fire Red Leaf Green. But then you have Kanto. Kanto's just do it again. Great job, you did it. Now do it again. Might run E4 again with Bluey in the party and save state your way to win, just so you can have a Hall of Fame screenshot with both of them in it. That'd be pretty sick. You'd be lost playing Plat as well, but you really want to do Kaizo Plat. How would Plat go? You got a little bit of leeway. Actually, you have a decent bit of leeway right in the beginning, because you can go to Jubilife, and then you can go a little bit up. You can go to Orberg, you can go a little bit to the right, and you can get like your fishing rod. There's that extra item. And then you do Orberg, you have the Orberg Mine. You do Rorik. Then... you have so much between Rorik and Gardenia. You've got the entirety of Eterna Forest, Valley Windworks, Honey Trees. Like that's a lot to just sit there and think about. And then you can also do a bit of Mount Coronet as well. But I don't think there's any trainers, it's just items to get. Then you do Gardenia, which Gardenia is scary. Even in like normal Nuzlocke runs, Gardenia is scary. And then you could do Fantina. I don't know if... I think you can access the routes around Hearthome. You've seen a ton of Fire Leaf Green seeds. I feel about 95% confident you can get through Fire Leaf Green, get all the hidden items, etc. without a guide. I use a guide anyway, especially for like Mount Moon, because I'm only ever for Fire Red Leaf Green with like the beginning pivots. Sometimes I would see Mount Moon up to Misty, but usually a run dies or, you know, stream ends, so on and so forth, and we come back to it and, you know, usually die to Surge. And personally, I've only experienced up to pre-Misty. And then my Snorlax died to Perish Song. Or no, Debon, that's what it was. You peep the map, Fire Leaf Green, the Maple Patch, putting hidden items on the match is so nice. Yeah. Just being able to, like, visualize the hidden items, so nice. I'm trying to think what else. What else? You played a ton of Pearl back in the day, and it was your favorite Pokemon game back then, but you remember nearly nothing about map and progression. Yeah, so in Pearl, you don't fight Fantina yet, and you actually come back around to Fantina later. And Maylene, the fighting gym, would be your third gym leader. But in Platinum, the order's a little different. Also in Diamond and Pearl, your computer is exploding. You need to fix that factor. What the fuck? Your computer's not supposed to explode. What's a bye, Factor? Also in Diamond and Pearl, Hearthome City, you're blocked by the dudes that are like, oh my god, the daycare found an egg, so we can't let you pass. And so that cuts a lot of your progression for like Kaizo Ironmon, like progression-wise. Platinum, I don't think they're there. So because of that, you could pretty much run all the way to, I think you can go to Valor Lakefront. And then there might be some NPCs there that block your way. You're also blessed in Houndour, big dark types, so no mirror move to fear. True! I didn't even think about mirror move. Yeah. Got lucky with that. It's a shame we didn't have like a stab dark type move. But I mean, that would have only been for like the psychic types. And that wasn't a huge issue for us when we could just Sacred at Fire. I almost said Sacred Rage. That's not the move. Also, I realized I was like completely not really looking at chat and just zoned out in my own world as I was trying to map through the progression of Gen 4. I'm sorry, chat. Gotta stop procrastinating and get Gen 4 Kaizo set up. Yeah, do it, Hellion! Maybe one day the three of us can all get together. We can all run some Kaizo seeds together. Hell yeah. I'm gonna be honest, my sandwich doesn't look that appealing down towards the bottom because this is a 3-day-old sub sandwich and the bread's starting to get soggy from the sauces and oils and everything. And gee, excuse me, I'm so sorry. I was just assaulted. Parallel play, my beloved. Rock and Stone! Alright, And then I need to remember I can't throw the food trash away in my desk trash can because my dog Nippy will knock over the trash can and eat all the food in there. And there's like a lot of like peppers and onions and food she can't have in that sub. Hi, Pat! Thank you, Liam. Welcome back from the shower. Hope you were enjoying the shower. Or you enjoyed past tense. Unless you're just mid-wet, dripping, and you reach an arm out to redeem head pat. Rock! Bop, bop, bop. Get your tax! Bop, 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 bop. Ba-da, ba-da, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum. Petting you wet hand style. Been here, you drying your hair. Oh, fair. I've been really thinking about getting like a hair dryer stand that you know, you turn the hair dryer on, place it in the stand, and then you don't have to hold your arms up above your head to dry your hair, and that would be such a game changer for me. Hi, Ludu. With the extra big fur walk. Bum, bum, bum. Just need a retro hood dryer. Oh yeah, like one of those big dome cabs that shunk. Can't get this song without Megalovania out of your head? Get it out of your head. Just do it. Easy as that. I always have to guess trap inch in Yogi stream. Don't mind me, chat. And that's advice from your local hairdresser, me. Your hairdryer's dying, so you can't use high speed? Get a new hairdryer! Ludu, go eat breakfast! Go fucking eat! Like, 8:40. Go eat breakfast. Go get yourself like a breakfast sandwich. Fry up an egg. Put it in a hamburger bun. Eat. Put like some deli meat on it. Actually, you could take like the thin cut sliced sandwich meat and then like throw it in a pan with a little bit of butter. And then you could put that in your sandwich. You could put a little bit of cheese if you wanted to. You could put a little bit of mayonnaise if you wanted to. You could put some salt and pepper. That would make it yummy. You could put some sauces. You could do whatever you want. People eat food before noon? Yeah, usually that's called breakfast. Usually you are breaking your fast in the morning. I'm gonna grab another bottle of water, and this time I'm gonna put a black cherry limeade flavor packet in it. God, I'm a sucker for these black cherry limeade packets. Add the powder packet. I know that it's better for you to just drink straight water, but it's more important for me to just get any kind of fluids into my system. Rice cake farm? Well, we all come to the rice cake farm. The rice cake farm? Rice cake farm? Why don't we come to the rice cake farm? Bop, bop, bop. Eventually we'll find the shiny. One of these days. Maybe you find the shiny first. We'll hop to it, Shuckweed. Get to it. Chop, chop. How's your Sword and Shield, shiny badge quest going? I had to stop and think if it was a shiny Nuzlocke or a badge quest. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Fun fact, if you drink coffee regularly, your body becomes more immune to the diuretic effect and it becomes more hydrating. Fair enough. More focused on Shaman and Necrozma? Oh, I forgot about Necrozma. Yeah, good luck. They're both really good hunts. No shines. Shame. But that's fine, because we're also just here vibing and hanging out. I am perfectly okay with that. You drink like a pot of coffee a day? My husband used to drink like 2 pots of coffee and an energy drink on the regular. Like way too much caffeine. Although lately the caffeine's been starting to get to him more. Starting to make him feel more sick, so he's been cutting back. Now he normally drinks just a pot. Or however many Keurig pods he feels. I could never sip on Monster. I still have the picture saved on my phone from, I think, when I was talking in the sub chat of just, hey guys, I'm going to the store, what do you guys want? And it was like, get yourself a sweet thing, treat yourself. Liam wanted a Monster, and I don't remember what was the last thing. And I had a picture of like a Snickers bar and a Monster in my buggy. You only have one every like 3-ish weeks. I don't remember the last time I had a Monster. Like, I actually don't remember. Probably been at least a year. You're gonna be lurking, Aki? No problem. Enjoy the lurk. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for the good lucks. Enjoy your gamings. I'm assuming you're gonna do some gamings. Gonna do some Geometry Dash. You do coffee once a day during work, and the only time you have energy drinks is when you have a long drive. You know, fair. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. A dragon has invaded your space. Hey, hey. How's it going? If I see you load up Geometry Dash, I'm gonna laugh. I can finally see! I can fight! Drink the equivalent of a pot and a half of coffee and Monsters during college. Sheesh! So like 2 Monsters. 3 nuts! But yeah, hey, how's the Minecraft been going? Well, but you've been having fun. Bah. You're dreading tomorrow, you have to go in at 7:30 for training? Hate that. Can't wait. I'm going to assume Jon Snow's doing more PLA. And I think he said the rest of the Pokemon he's looking for are going to be in Legends Arceus, since that this is the last opportunity he'll have for a while to get shinies in that game. Crafting and mining is going good. Nice, 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 nice. I've been thinking about trying like a new mod pack. You know the jumbos? You drink one of those in a standard can on the way to home so you wouldn't crash. Holy shit. That's a lot. I'm thinking female Snorunt and forget what else. Did he ever get like a Ralts for Gallade? Oh no. My controller disconnected. Every time my controller disconnects, I basically need to just restart my computer, the games. He got it right at the end? Oh, okay, so he did get the vault line. Yeah, because it's like it doesn't register or like pick up my controller anymore. And then I'm refreshing and it's not detecting anything. Refresh, refresh, refresh. There's nothing in the drop down. So we restart all the games. Yippee. Pardon me, chat. Not that button. That button. I'm sure your heart would give out if you did that now. You're definitely not 20 years old anymore. Yeah. That's a mint green tea. Oh, that sounds good. I am drinking some black cherry limeade flavored water. And those are always pretty scrummy yummy. Don't drink caffeine or carbonated drinks at all, you know, and that's totally fair. Put my Mystery Dungeon sprites on screen for the targets. Toxicroak, Riolu, Roserade, and Frostlass. Nice. I think Toxicroak will be pretty easy. I'm surprised he hasn't gotten that already. Roserade I think will be pretty easy too, because they're fairly common in the Crimson Mirelands. I loved the bit for the Johto decks where it's like, here are a list of criminals that we're going to be hunting down today. He's been getting bullied by frogs. Yeah, Swinub was not listening to Smokey the Bear's fire safety warning. Just meant you're bap-bapping? Oh, hey, imagine. Alright, so we got the games back. Yippee! Oh, there we go. Okay, the games are back. Yippee! Okay, I do need to, yeah, so you see how all the characters are moving at the same rates, which means that all of the screens are all of my OBS games are picking up, or all my OBS sources are picking up the same game, which means I just need to change the source window and then change it back. I don't know why. And it doesn't matter what I click on, it could just be anything. Alright. White Flute. Mock Bite. He was getting bullied by frogs. Was that just the Toxicroaks then? I mean, Johnstone gets kind of bullied by everything, I'm not gonna lie. Like, what is he not being bullied by? You're gonna give me your RNG luck today? Oh, well, thank you, hey. I might actually need that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I messed that up. See, and this is why I don't play, like, lyrical music on my streams, because I would just sit here and sing. And that might get me in trouble. Because even though I can have, like, the VOD tracks different and, like, it's not going to be picked up in the VOD, and so no copyright strikes, my singing, yeah, about that. I do be doing a lot of vocal stimming. I'm not gonna lie, Chief. Sing anyways? I could. Alright. We're back in our up and downs. Yippee! Starscape! Ah! Vocal stems are the way to be. Hell yeah! Also, do want to give you guys a heads up. We do have ads starting in about 5 minutes. I need to sit down and add some more tracks to my playlist. Because I am starting to feel the repetition a little bit. I might do that today after stream. Lurking, therapy time. Good luck. Have a good therapy session. Hope to catch you later. Bye, Hellion! Me when the music dopamine runs out. Yeah, like you could be listening to a song on repeat for like 5, 6, 7 times in a row, and it's like you can't get enough of it. Now suddenly it's like you hear the song and you're getting sick of it, and the dopamine go bye-bye. That's actually what happens similarly with like a safe food of mine. I've been enjoying these Baby Go mini wontons, and they're no longer my safe foods anymore. I got sick of them because I actually got sick on them. And so now every time I eat them, they just taste like throw up to me. They were so yummy too. Soup's always been a safe food for you? See, it depends on the soup for me. I have to change up my soup variety. If I'm just given chicken noodle soup 24/7, I'm going to throw up. And I don't know why, but it's like I can't have the same meal in like twice in a week. Yes, we failed the nut in the very beginning. Yes, Liam actually caught that because he was in chat. He was like, wait, isn't that shiny? And I was just not paying attention because I got distracted with a Discord ping. And I was like, oh, I'm going to go look at the ping, and just ran away from the C-Dot. Rest in pieces. Hi, Valner. Coffee is just bean soup. I would call it distilled beans. Yeah, but then we did get Nuzleaf. I didn't want to swap, but shiny. You also ran out of sub? Oh no! Yeah, they do only last for a month. I wish they'd last longer. What's the easiest way to shiny hunt? Well, also welcome in, Spider. The easiest way to shiny hunt depends on what games you have. And it depends on what you're trying to look for, right? In theory, random encounter is the easiest because you're literally just running around in the grass like what I'm doing here. There's not a lot of thought. You don't have to plan very much. You just run in the grass and pray you find one. However, the odds of you finding one that way, not very good. Now, if you want the easiest way to get a shiny, or the easiest way to shiny hunt with like a method, would probably be in Scarlet and Violet, where you could do like a level 3 sparkling sandwich. Pick a type, pick an encounter power, and you're bound to get at least like one shiny a sandwich on average. And that's like one shiny every 30 minutes. Pokemon Legends Arceus, if you have like higher research tasks, will also kind of spit shinies out like a vending machine. But yeah, so just the easiest way to shiny hunt kind of depends on how you're asking the question. Because it could also be, what's the easiest way to shiny hunt in this particular game? Because some games have multiple methods. Because you could soft reset, you could random encounter, you could method hunt, which a method hunt is essentially a built-in game method that increases your shiny odds above the base odds. So in Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald, the base odds would be 1 in 8,192, right? So, and we're at 4,700, so that's about halfway to full odds. Now, if you did like Diamond and Pearl, the Pokeradar, if you get a chain of like 40, you have like a 1 in 200 chance of getting a shiny thereafter. That would be what would be considered a method hunt. Or like sandwiches in Scarlet and Violet would also be a method hunt, as they are raising the odds above the base. Now, starting in Gen 6 on the 3DS with X and Y, they did cut the full odds in half. They cut it down from 8192 down to 4096, or what we like to call modern odds. And method hunts in those games tend to be easier than method hunts in the full odds games. So like Radar and BDSP would be theoretically easier than Radar in Diamond and Pearl. If only the shiny charm worked as advertised. But that's just because of Ilka and programming issues. Yeah, Sag. Because, I mean, I understand, because Diamond and Pearl didn't have, Diamond and Pearl didn't have a shiny charm that they could then reuse. Yeah, shiny hunting in Gen 1 is technically possible. You're looking for specific stat values. And the odds are roughly the same, 8192. It's a little more hazy because you're looking, again, for stat values, and because if you find what would be considered a shiny in Gen 1, and then you trade it to Gen 2, then it would be shiny. That's the kind of concept. And shinies in Gen 2 are determined based on their IVs. And the IVs directly impact your stats, so you're looking for specific stat totals in your summary screen. Yeah, you can also manipulate them with walking. True, true, true. However, that's Cheater's way. No, it's not Cheater's way. RNG manipulation is a whole beast of its own. I think RNG manipulated shinies are just as impressive as normal shinies, right? Because there's a lot of skill and tech involved in pulling off said RNG manipulation. Like, if I want to think, like, RNG manipulation would also have, like, a lot of, like, frame perfect inputs, for an example. Yeah, if we're talking cheating, just use a Game Genie or Game Shark, Action Replay, PK Hex, you know, just insert your shinies in and be done with it. Yeah. But shiny hunters are, as the name implies, hunters. They enjoy the hunt, they get the shiny, and then back to the hunt. It's not necessarily about the end goal, but it's the journey to it that we enjoy. I personally enjoy it because I'm able to talk with you guys. I'm able to have a lot more one-on-one conversations with you guys as well. And to me, that's more meaningful to me than any kind of crazy shenanigans that could be going on in the game. Like, I could be playing, I don't know, PUBG and shoot, shoot, bang, bang, pow, pow, whatever. But I'm more focused on the game than I am the chat. And I don't like that as much. I like being able to focus on you guys, because you guys are the reason I'm here. I would not be streaming if not for you guys. Truly. And I mean that in like a heartwarming way. I don't want that to be like misconstrued as like a, oh, so if Holy had 0 viewers then she wouldn't bother streaming. No, I don't mean it like that. Because honestly, if I'm going to be gaming, I'm going to be gaming. And if I'm gaming, I might as well stream it, right? But I want the time to enjoy and hang out with you guys. That's where my true passion for streaming is. That's where I should better clarify. Also, welcome back from the ads, everyone. I greatly appreciate you all for sticking around through them. We do ads for 3 minutes at a time because that is the minimum amount per hour that Twitch allows in order to turn off the pre-roll ads. Oh, egg. There's a Hunt in Yogi's chat if anyone has an ear out. Yeah, I feel bad for Cooter being doofed. He got doofed at 17,000 encounters? No. During the Badoo hunt? Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry, Cooter. You're doing a ground type hunt? Oh, good luck, Spider. Do you have like a specific ground type in mind? Oh, I'm excited. Ooh. What was that? Okay, my controller's still working. We're good. We don't have to reset everything. Thank goodness. I need to get a new cable for my controller. You're looking for any ground type, so no specific target in mind, just so long as it's a ground type. Interesting, interesting. Are you doing like a sandwich in Scarlet and Violet? But I think what would be like a good place for like a lot of good ground types. There's a lot of ground types in the desert that you could look for. Like Relor, Sandile, Hippopotamus, the hippo. There's also Fampy and Donphan. Cooter got up a dude. Oh, that's pain. I must have missed that. Dang. Yeah. Hippopinominos. What's another good ground type? You could look for like Gibbles. If you're doing like a ground type sandwich in like area 0, you could look for like Gibbles, for an example. Garganical might show up. I'm not totally sure. And you could get, like, Great Tusk, depending on your version, I think. Ground types, ground types, ground types. I want to say there's some ground types in the Alphanauta Cavern that you could look for as well, like the trio. Hey, weedy fingies! Also, if anyone has an ear out, we do have raids started in Yogi's chat, if anyone is interested. Need Discord name dropped? Oh, I'm interested. What would we change it to? People looking. Lime! Oh my gosh. Shadow TTS can't read your name, it would seem. Oh boy. Rest in pieces. Let's think if there's any more ground types. You could go for Orthworm. Oh yeah, there's like some ground types over in that area too, right? You could also go for Larvitar. I think that's rock ground type. I think there are more ground type Pokemon. So, Whitey the Reaper's name is Liam, and he's often referred to that in, like, Discord for an example. Shadow the Hedgehog TTS has a hard time saying Liam, apparently, and it just comes out as Lime. Oh, that's fantastic. Lime mode activated. Oh, rats. I thought you found a shiny with that. Nah. We're in Discord. Should you put the clip of Cooter getting doofed? You can put it in the clips channel. You could also put it in the shiny show off channel. If you have the Pokemon trainer role, those channels should open up for you. I've come to bitch about Magby being on phase 8. Oh my gosh, Nexus. Phase 8? Oh my gosh. How are you hunting? Are you doing like odd egg? Are you doing... How are you hunting Magby? Almost finished folding. My speed fold. Have to leave in 40 minutes and you still have to scrunch your hair? Have a great stream! Bye, kitten! Enjoy the speed folding. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Enjoy the hair scrunching. Stupid Schmertz Evil Incorporated After Hours. Verbeck Complex, full odds, regular grass, single conflict. Oh, and 8 phases. That is pain. Oh, Nexus. Oh, sweetheart. I'm so sorry. That's a sick hunt to do, and there's a lot of really good phases in there. Last phase was 31,000. I'm so sorry. That hunt's been taking you forever then. I remember finally getting Vanillite on 36,000 roughly. And on single console up until I swapped it 4 times. And I thought I was going to rip my hair out. Found everything but Magby. Oh my gosh. Like, I'm trying to think like if there's any way to help. Because if you're getting Magby, then you're not getting Elekid. I don't think you would be running with a Static Mon out front. You're not pulling a Trigger Conroy. You're probably just doing like a Watchog with Illuminate. Repels lower rate of Magby. Oh, repels lower the rate of Mag. Oh, ew. And you're doing regular grass, not doubles grass. Interesting. What made you want to do single grass? If you don't mind me asking. Also, yes, don't forget your shiny rolls. If you get 192 or 4096, it gets you a gifted sub to the channel. You can check back your rolls every 30 minutes. If you are sub, you get an extra roll. If you're a mod, you get an extra roll. And if you are VIP, you get an extra roll. Good luck, everyone. Oh, this song's so sleepy. I need to take it out of the playlist, and I keep forgetting. Double grass is annoying to properly count. I understand. I understand. Has none of the sorts. Sorry, Valner. You like being able to just +1 every encounter, and that's totally fair. All I can do is wish you the best of luck. Seriously! Ah! Back to the mines! The children yearn for the banks! Reminds me of Captain Apom going like 14 phases for Venipede. Just check the cooter clip, you can feel the pain. Okay, I need to look. Sludge King and Timber, yeah. Just the oh, and then it registers that it's a Bidoof, and it's just fuck. Oh my gosh. Oh, the pain. Carter sent you an image of something at his job and said, hold this. Proceed to send him a gif of Freeman dropping. Fantastic. Stop the count. Oh, poor Cooter. I'm so sorry. Oh, how do you make a dragon type sandwich? I use a sandwich calculator. Sandwich calculator. It's spelled by. That is the sandwich calculator website that I use personally. You could just plug in, you know, hey, I'm looking for this type, I'm looking for this effect out of my sandwich. Give me all of the options that I need. And you can set it for like to look for like restaurant pre-made sandwiches. You can look for things that need a recipe, things that don't need a recipe. If you're doing multiplayer, if you're not, if you have like any DLCs. We'll put 2 dragon types and a human in the daycare, and that's how you make a dragon type sandwich. Yeah. Okay, hey. No. Am I a dragon type? I don't know. Do you want to be thrown in the daycare? You planned to be here so long ago, but your meeting ran a full hour over its scheduled time. Oh my gosh, Steve. Welcome in, welcome in. Glad to see you. I'm sorry the meeting just awfulness. Not with oh dear God. Hi Steve. Yeah, we were just watching Cooter's clip of getting the shiny Bidoof. Bless his heart. Oh, the pain. Ba, 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 ba. You bet yes that day too? It's fantastic. Does Holy have a hear me out Pokemon? No, because they're creatures, not actual people. Gives the phrase and go knob yourself a whole new meaning. I'm keeping up in Discord, but hopefully you continue to feel a bit better. I've been feeling the best I have this week than I have since Christmas, honestly. Oh, that's Ash's mom. Real. No, I've been feeling pretty good this week. And I was able to talk with my doctor and have them, like, delay the next dose increase. So I'm very happy for that. And so I should be feeling better. Now, things are going to get rough again a month from next week. Next week starts the delayed doses, and then a month after that is when we get the increase again, and I'll probably be feeling like shit again during then. Bah. It is very relieving that I'm able to actually consume normal food again. For the most part. There's still like a big asterisk on the end of that, and I'm scared like literally anything can change at any moment. What exactly are you trying to get rid of that way? My weight. Yeah. Long story short, it's a weight loss medicine. But there's 2 tons of medicines out there that have nausea and vomiting as a side effect. I will say the sun that's been beating into my face this whole time has now like moved downwards a little bit to like my chest, and it's just melting me from the inside out because of this sweatshirt. I am so hot. Oh my gosh. Send help. Well, Valor, that's exactly what I'm taking. Is Ozempic. That's what's been giving me so many problems, yeah. Forgot this Paper Jam or Superstar. This is Superstar. Yeah, Superstar, I think, was remastered for the Switch. Yeah, this is Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga plus Bowser's Minions. Oh, 3DS? Okay. I thought it was the Switch. That's my bad. $4,888. I'll take some of that weight from you if I could. I'd happily give it to you. As much as you'd like. Just that Paper Jam also has a song rendition early in the game, but once Paper Mario comes in, the song's gone. Okay. Yeah, it feels like you just played the games, but in fact was months ago. Wild. Where's our sense of time gone? Godspeed on your weight loss journey, Holy. Well, I appreciate it, Valner. I appreciate it. It's certainly been a rocky one. But we're down at least 30 pounds so far already, which I'm very happy about. So we are seeing results. There is some good coming out of this. It just sucks that it's taking a physical toll on my body like it is. I started the medicine at the end of October, the beginning of November, and just within this like short time frame, I've lost 30 pounds, which kind of blows my mind. But also because of that, I've been having like a lot of like loose skin issues too. Like a lot of my body is just sagging now, and it's been giving me some like self-image anxiety. But I've been trying to tell myself, hey, it's fine. It's better that we're losing this weight, and it doesn't matter what you look like on the outside. It's what's on the inside that counts, right? And I know I don't have to worry about that because I have RJ. He's been super supportive this whole time, and he's never cared how I've looked if I was at my heaviest or my lightest. He didn't matter because he loves me, which sounds like a very narcissistic thing to say. But I am trying to do it for a healthier me. Yes. Ow, my legs! Ow! Oh, my legs! Ow. Oh, my legs started cramping. Ow, 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 ow. Give me a second, chat. I just realized I haven't stood up this whole time either. I'm sure that's not helping my legs. Oh. Oh. Okay. Stretch and hydrate, but fuck! Okay, fine, I'll stretch. I'm gonna stand up and stretch, how about that? Hang on. I'm gonna do a big stretch! Ugh. Cat down, I repeat, cat down! I'm gonna put my hands down on the floor. We're stretching out the hamstrings. Feel the burn right behind the knees. Let's go, get that stretch. Okay. Get bullied. The long holy model win. Real. Oh, Nippy, I'm so sorry. I accidentally bumped my table. Some of my medicine bottles fell and it whacked Nippy upside the head. Well, she's just trying to sleep in her bed. Bless her heart. I'm sorry, Nippy, sweet pea. You've just been eeping away. You've just been a little Eapertons. Yeah, I know. Okay. Why do I have so many Discord pings now? Yep. Oh, it's the Snails Express. No, it's just giveaways. Okay. Since there's no Snev show tonight, I'm gonna do some one-day giveaways here instead. Okay. Okay. No, and I haven't been talking very much about weight loss journey or anything because I feel like it's very personal and private, not quite information, but I'm nervous to talk about that kind of information online. I know a lot of people do because it helps encourage and boost one another up. But since I've been having, like, it almost feels shameful to me that I'm having to use medicine to help aid my weight loss journey, if that makes sense. So I've been trying not to talk too much about why I take the medicines that I do. And honestly, if it weren't for the fact that the side effects interrupt my stream schedule and how I'm able to interact with all of you guys, I don't think I would have shared with you guys how much it has been affecting me. Hi, Rainbow! But I don't know, it's like the little voice in the back of my head tells me, oh, well, they're just gonna think that you're like skipping out on stream and making excuses and pushing off and whatever, and you need to tell them and show them, like, you know, this is real, hey, you know, whatever. I also like being transparent with you guys as much as I can, too. However much I feel comfortable with, I should say. Hi, Rainbow! I hope you're feeling a little better today. Have we taken that refund on 2025 yet? Liam said it's actually only a 14-day return policy, and it's not a 30-day, unfortunately. Imagine you get a shiny before a cotton boy. I would lose my mind if I got a shiny Surskit before getting a cotton, before getting a Swablu. Oh my gosh! Honestly, I would take the Surskit and we would continue on with our shiny badge quest. You have family members who've gone through it as well, so you understand. Yeah, and I just recently found out that a cousin of mine went through this exact process as well. And she just recently, I guess she finished her treatment for the most part and went off and got like a photo shoot of like her new like body shape and everything as like a celebratory, yippee, I did it. Was in the bathroom when I heard you yapping. Yeah, I'm yapping. I would love a shiny Surskit. Tell that voice in the back of your head to shut the fuck up. You know, I try. Thinking of hunting Growlithe for the bingo? Ooh, Growlithe. Where's like a really good hunt for that? You could join Nexus in the Verbeck Complex. I'm pretty sure you could find Growliths in there. What the fuck? This medicine is what we're people with diabetes and shit were waiting for years, and it's showing results left and right. The biggest stressful part that I have with the medicines right now, in addition to all the physical side effects and everything, is that my insurance only just recently started covering it. Like, it started covering it as of August last year, and I started it in October. So, like, within, like, nearly immediately, after my insurance decided, okay, yeah, we'll start covering weight loss management, medications and stuff like that. Did I get put on it? So the restrictions and whether they're going to continue covering it with the insurance is very strict, and I have to meet a certain threshold percentage of weight lost in the first 6 months, I think. So by the time February rolls around, even though I asked for the dose increase to be delayed, I still have to meet that minimum required loss by February in order to keep getting the coverage, if that makes sense. Which I think I'm fine. I think I'm fine. Like, I've met that minimum, so long as this keeps going, and I don't start bouncing back because I started feeling better. But once... insurance is completely ass. Imagine trying to find a shiny Swablu or Retalia. I think there's a route in... Oh wait, you're doing Scarlet and Violet. Yeah. They're like everywhere. Like, especially around the lake. There's a lot of places you can get Swablu and Altaria. But, yeah, insurance companies are ass. I have to make sure I meet a minimum required amount of weight loss between the initial start of treatment and then the 6-month period. Then they will redetermine if they will still continue covering it. If they do, then I will have another year of treatment. If that makes sense. So that's why I've been telling people, like, you know, because folks tell me, oh, well, I hope things get better soon. And I'm like, well, they're not really going to get better soon. That's the thing. You were hatching synchronized Abra during your entire meeting. Back to... I thought you got the Abra already. And you were gonna use the rest to smuggle dive balls into Sinnoh. You got the one you needed for Southern Island, but you realized you needed to replace your battery before you could start the hunt anyway. Yeah, that would do it. There's no such requirement over here. Just getting the damn stuff is the challenge. Sold out almost everywhere. Yeah. Oh, the like supply issues have been nuts. Like, I've been having to, like, hound down my pharmacies and make sure that I can get it filled. And, like, if I can't get it filled at one pharmacy, then I'll take it to another pharmacy. And I'm like, I don't care where I need to go to get this filled. I just need to be on top of it and make sure it's getting filled. I put in an order yesterday. So, as long as I can get it before next week, I should be okay. But I'm gonna have to, like, be on top of my pharmacy to get that refilled. I took 2 full sets of synchronized Abra with every nature for Sapphire and Emerald. The rest will bring dive balls up for you 7 platinums. Good luck, Steve. Did I mark those encounters? I don't think I did. Having to fight the same with your anti-seizure medicines. This industry sucks. Yeah. It absolutely sucks. I had to take half dose for a week last time just to, like, draw it out longer. Yeah, absolutely. Unfortunately, I can't do that with the Ozempic because it's an injection and it's through, like, an auto-injector, kind of like an EpiPen. So I can't do half doses with that when I'm just injecting to my stomach and it takes care of the doses for me. The best I would have to do is, like, contact my main pharmacist or, like, my main doctor and see if they have anything, like, given to them by the companies that they would then turn around and give to patients. Like insulin, basically, yeah. Except I think insulin comes in its own bottles and you draw it out and inject, sort of thing, and push the plunger. It's not an auto-injector. This is a good song. I just wish it wasn't so quiet in comparison to the rest of the playlist. Yeah, I'm hoping I'm able to stay on top of that medicine and things continue and things will get better. I'm definitely hoping. Cheers. Hey, you over there dancing? Why does that dancing emote look so serious? Like, I'm scared. It looks like it's intimidating me. Dance, motherfucker. You're gonna dance. Realized this morning you needed to grow lepa berries with a dead battery. Yeah, good luck. I'm glad that I purchased some replacement batteries for both Game Boy and Game Boy Advance games. Hey, Gatekeeper Sin, welcome in. Hi. You almost spit out your tea. Well, be careful. That's a mess I wouldn't want to have to clean up. And don't spit that on, like, your husband or someone, because that'd be hot tea spraying onto them, and that certainly won't be good. Also, Surskit, it has been a while. Welcome in. How's PokeClicker going for you, by the way? I've not played it. I'm going to be honest. You showed it to me, and I was like, that's super cool. But I'm not a clicker fan. As much as I do the old school RuneScape, I'm not a clicker fan. I was talking to Pale last night, and they had a custom-made thing for their cartridges where you pop the battery in and out without soldering. Oh, yeah, so you can solder in the... Excuse me, I'm sorry. Room temp now, it wouldn't have... And it would have been right on the drawing tablet. Oh, that's even worse. Apologize, chat. Yeah, there is a thing that you could solder in to make the batteries a lot easier to be removed, if that makes sense. Now, I don't know how that would go with, like, closing the casing back around the game. That would probably... It might take a little bit of, like, plastic cartridge modification, maybe? Oh, I gotta get my, Predixin trap inch. I'm always predicting trap inch. You have completed enough work that you can take tomorrow off just to play Pokemon the entire day, which is good since Let's Go Pikachu's arriving today. Oh, good luck! Good luck, good luck! Oh my god, have fun! Oh, I actually really enjoy Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. It's such a fun, casual experience to just sit down and enjoy the game again. Still don't know how chunky it is. You still need to look into it. Yeah, definitely look into it and look at those dimensions. Because it could be like the loopy capture card mod where you have to cut away part of the case in order to get things to fit in there if you're going to do that. But really, once you solder in the battery, you're good for at least another 10 years. So I don't think it's necessarily required to have to swap out the batteries or to put in a replacement doohickey. Now, the only one I could see that you would want to do that for would be like the Japanese crystal with the, you don't want to damage the, like the printed silkscreen design of the crystal shape on the back of the motherboard. You don't want to damage that with the heat. Yeah, I signed these games for 2 decades and I plan to keep them as long as I can. Surskit! Ah! That's the only thing stopping me getting a board is you don't have a Dremel for the shell cutting and you want to do it clean. Yeah, exactly. I think you can get a Dremel kit from like your local hardware store. If I'm gonna think of like conversion, you can probably get it for like £40. 45. Here in the States, it's probably around 30. And that's just like a basic Dremel kit. But you would probably want to practice if you want to make it a clean cut. I let my father-in-law do it. He did not do it a clean cut. There is like extra gap around where the USB plugs in. So I have to be careful not to get dirt and dust to fall in the internals. And it is absolutely not waterproof anymore. You love Gold, Silver, Crystal, but that's the exact reason you struggle with playing through the games. If you're like, your save is a ticking time bomb. Absolutely. Surskit! Ah! And that's why I think the virtual console games are still a really good option for people who want to experience those games without having to finagle with the batteries. Another Surskit! Ah! Especially with how easy it is to mod your 3DS console. Your Game Boy batteries are probably dead at this point. I haven't played those in ages. Yeah. Well, I mean, those cartridge batteries last for a long time. Glad you bought up all the virtual console games. I took it for granted. I went, it'll be there forever, and I'll just get it whenever I want to. And I am absolutely regretting that now. You're fine with emulation as long as you own a physical copy of the game. Yeah. Don't keep your GBA cartridges in the console. It drains the batteries. I can do that. Oh, there's nothing in my GBA console. Oh, yeah. I am set. You bought them all like an hour before the shop closed and Crystal was on a separate 3DS so you could trade. You knew you would regret it if you didn't. See, okay, I got really lucky and I found a secondhand console of like the red and blue like anniversary edition console. And I was wondering, because I'm like, you know, these things have to have been factory reset and everything, right? Well, even if they're factory reset, because you have that special console ID number, you can still go in the eShop and download red and blue onto that console legitimately just from the eShop because it counts it as already being purchased. So it's super, super cool. Unfortunately, that system's not modded. Fuck. Or I should say it's not capture carded. At all of them, but they were on a console that's not broken except for crystals. That's nice. Yeah, I wish they had done a similar console special edition for the gold, silver, crystal games. I don't think they did though. It was just red, blue, yellow, green. The one I have is the white clamshell folding one that had the replacement plates on the outside. But I would love to get those clear shell 2DS special editions. But those are expensive nowadays. Only had to hunt Celebi in the virtual console games. Yeah. That's actually exactly why I have Crystal Virtual Console, is so that my goal was to hunt Celebi at the end of the day. But that save file has been stuck on soft resetting for Suicune this whole time. And that's why Suicune is on my bingo sheet for this year. Beyond sad you missed out on the red and blue 3DSs? Yeah. You forget you get Celebi there? Yeah. Don't guess with your heart, guess with your feet, Yogi Nodders. Yeah. Time for the daily. Can I find a fucking shiny Wiglet sandwich? Good luck, Nod. I'm gonna guess no. Nobody's ever finding their targets. Hooter's not getting theirs, I'm not getting mine. Johnstone got his, lucky him. Although he's been putting in the time and effort for it. Totally want to see what I'm working on? Absolutely, I always want to see what you're working on. Still want to see when Poke Wilds is going to update? Oh, I'm waiting for it. I've been craving a new Pokemon game experience. Where, like new region, new Pokemon, I don't understand what's going on, and I just want to dive in and have fun, right? And the best way I can do that now is to look at fan games with, like, Fakemons. And a lot of them I don't jive with. Usually they make a lot of decisions that I disagree with. Or, you know, the vibes just aren't the same. Like, you could tell, like, the writing's different. It's harder for me to get invested in the story. You got your frog 3 times under odds. No, Pokemon Uranium. I've not tried Uranium yet. We did Ad Astra Paraspora, and we did Pokemon Unbound, I think, on stream. Yeah, there's Unbound. Unbound. Yeah, I have Uranium. Oh, that's such a pretty picture! Oh my gosh! Oh, I'm so excited for it, hey! Wow! Oh, I love it! There's a certain emote I'm looking for. There it is. That's so pretty. Apparently we were not twins. I have since added that and rectified. Holy as uranium! Ah, oh my god! The Nintendo cops are gonna come after me! Or you could try out the unfinished ROM of Pokemon Picross on Game Boy. I actually enjoyed Picross a little bit when I played on the 3DS. Sucks you don't have Pokemon Dream Radar anymore? Yeah. Although I think if you had it registered to your account, you can still download it from the eShop, right? Nintendo cops, I was thinking bunkering uranium gets other cops to your house. I mean, depends on the quantity. Because I think there is like a legal limit. Because technically, like, there are people that have uranium, like, dishware collections. Which picked up Dream Radar and U3DS with all the Virtual Console games, but it's at least on another system. Yeah, I didn't pick up any of the Pokemon games on the 3DS because I never took it seriously. I just thought that they were extras and I wouldn't really need them. Well, come to find out, I needed them. Can't log in with that account since you need to log out on the broken system. Oh, shit. Ah, yes, 70s Fiesta wear. Thank you, Valner. Once you learned that every Pokemon transferred out of the Virtual Console games had their hidden ability, you knew you needed it. You know, fair. Look at all these non-shiny birds. Shame. Shame, shame, shame. I don't wanna go to Mexico no more. There's a big fat policeman at my door. If you open the door, he'll pee on the floor. I don't... I tried painting them yellow. I mean, I could. I could just pee on them. People are just playing around with Yogi's quote system. Fantastic. Speaking of Yogi, I love this song because he has it as like a series of like donation alerts on his stream, and it's so much fun. It brings a smile to my face. The system with Virtual Console stuff isn't. Maybe a separate modded one would discover some hidden games it forgot to download. I mean, if the system with the Virtual Console stuff isn't modded, just mod it. I love finding hidden games. True! It's like your own form of archaeology. And pirating. I mean, what? Ah, it's still me freaking nuts! I didn't know I had green. Wow, no way! Where'd that come from? Ah, it must have been the wind. Must have been like the planets were aligning and there was like a bit flip and like a solar flare happened and suddenly my game console suddenly has Pokemon Green installed on it. Wow, no way! Oh my god! You found the shiny Wiglet from the beach? Ain't no way. Near the electric gym? Hell yeah. Spider, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. How's your hunts going? Hope all has been going well. Good luck, good luck. Not the one near the lighthouse that you hunted for up to 10 hours not knowing it's sort of locked. Sleep check! Yeah, don't forget to do, like, if you're Central Time Zone, make sure that you fed your breakfast and your Snorlaxes and everything. Another one you'll way, gotta download it yourself though. Okay. Interesting, interesting. I will have to look at that later. I am actually quite interested in that. Don't forget your shiny rolls. You can check back every 30 minutes. If you get 8192 or 4096, you get your gifted sub to the channel. If you're a sub, you get an extra roll. If you're a mod, you get an extra roll. If you're a VIP, you get an extra roll. Good luck, good luck. Not good. You're gonna try a different country ditto thing. Okay, okay. Good luck, good luck. With the Masuda method. Good luck, good luck. So many birds. None of them gold. Good rolls, everyone. All these birds make it not shiny. Ooh, another hunt. This means you only need 8 out of 9 Paldean starters and 3 Totodile, and then you're done hunting in Scarlet and Violet. Good luck, Nod. Good luck, good luck. The Totodile are going to be a pain because I know that that's really hard to get like an outbreak in. There's not really a good hunting spot for them. Not as bad as Cyndaquil, but hey. Hunt 2. Get all these non-shiny Pokemon. Like I told John, I hope you get a quad shiny encounter just on March 16th is all. Yeah. You're back? The cat's sitting very comfortably. Surely you've gotten like 5 shinies by now, right? Yeah. Right. You've only done a couple of tries at shiny hunting in the mainline games. You gave up on both. You did a Masuda method for Honedge eggs and tried some catch combo and Let's Go Eevee. Both are pretty good. Egg hunting is very monotonous. And it's aggravating because if you're not keeping track of how many eggs you've had in your party, you could just be running around and not hatching any eggs, and you're kind of just wasting time. And a lot of hunters don't really care for Masuda hunt because it's not fun and interesting. You're just kind of sitting and waiting. Also, do want to give you guys a heads up. We do have ads starting in about 5 minutes. Is Bugsy... Oh, will Morty's Ace be a tasty meal? Well, it sounds like we're going to be eating it regardless. So I'm going to say, yes, it is a tasty meal. And I'm gambling my points away. Oh, and there's a new hunt. Okay. Okay, look at all these birds, and they're not shiny. I think you did an X and Y, whichever one it was where you could just hold left or right and you'd run around the city nonstop. X and Y and Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire both had, like a perfect egg loop that you could do. Because I remember getting my egg set, setting like I had like an Orbeez lava lamp essentially thing. I would screw off the orb and then just place it on my D-pad to press down, and then I would just go to bed. Yeah, egg hunts were super easy in those games. Mashed a dime onto your D-pad? Yeah, I've done that too. I think because of Mega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, you had to go left or something. The dime wasn't working for me in my 2DS, and I don't really remember why. Wiglet was SLD number 952. Yeah, the Battle Resort. SLD. Yeah, you could go left or right, yeah. Shiny Living Dex, gotcha. Thank you. You're eating a lot of orange right now. You have Sunny D and sour cream and cheddar chips. Why is everyone fucking licking me? I'm not food. You can't eat me. Never got a shiny Hone Edge, but you think you did get a perfect one? Forget it's been so long. Yeah. Got a shiny Umbreon instead from a surprise trade. Ooh! Shiny Umbreon is so nice. Loop was exactly 256 steps, so you would usually always hatch in front of the daycare. It was so nice. X is where you got your only perfect competitive shiny. Hell yeah! We love that. Sweet little Durant. France! Oh my gosh! Steve's had the perfect France the whole time! Holy's not a snack confirmed. Real. Hi, Factor. Welcome back. I hope things stopped exploding. Did I ever tell you the story of your partner's first shiny? I don't believe you did. It's a level 100 too. Nice Spider! That'll surely help carry you in some of the higher level areas. A snack that smiles back. Goldfish. Seems to be stable for now. Alright, keeping our fingers crossed. Good luck, good luck. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. The top left game was like lagged behind a little bit with like the text box advancements, and I got really nervous that that was a shiny that I had just missed initially. But no, it's not shiny. Also, we do have ads starting momentarily. We do run 3 minutes of ads, as that's the minimum we can set to keep the pre-rolls off of Twitch. So I do appreciate you all for sticking around during them. And I will catch you guys on the other side. Circuit! Ah! One day we'll get a shiny Surskit. A shiny 1%. Surely one day. Always liked Mario Sunshine, always had some great music. And the music's so good in Sunshine. I can understand why some people didn't care for it, as it was very different from Mario games of the time. It is on your bingo. Yes, it is. I do remember that. Also, one of the most loud and hilarious Mario screams ever. Real. Hey, down there. I'm a chuckster. Murderer. I'm sure it's where your childhood love of the accordion and nylon string guitars came from. I can believe it. Or you can get a sub and get Twitch Turbo. True. Because if you link your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account, you can get a free Prime sub that you can use on any channel to get ad-free viewing for the whole month and access to all the Tier 1 emotes. Because, like, Mario 64 was and, like, jumping away or whatever, like, when he gets, like, lit on fire. But the one with the Sunshine, I just think of, like, falling into the void with those, like, the red coin missions. I'd gotten us both X and Y for your red and blue 2DSs. You were playing together and we were headed to the next town. Suddenly goes, why is this Ghastly's tongue blue? And why did it just sparkle? Open your DMs. It's a scam link! Don't look at it! Oh, true. Yes, that scream. I forgot about that scream. Yeah. There we go. No shines yet. I listen to these songs way too much. Look at all these swabblers and none of them sparkled! Good. Keep doing that. Oh, the shiny Umbreon is a scam link? Oh. I'm sorry. 7-0. We release it. You're still keeping it though? That's perfectly fine. And it's not going to hurt your game. If anything, those Pokemon that have like links as the OT or like the usernames are usually just promotional Pokemon to help advertise for like botting services and so on and so forth. What's a better chiptune? You could check out either Loader or Bulby on YouTube. Might have to do that. Yeah, just Pokemon Gen sites. Like Machamps.com! Oh my gosh. Yeah, you take the items and then release the Pokemon. That's what I do. But I know when I was younger, I used to think that Pokemon like that would actually damage my game. Like, oh my god, the name, it's like a URL link. Oh my god, I'm scared. I'm just gonna get rid of it. Why are they shiny though? Because they're showing off the services that they provide. So that they will give away free shinies. And they're hoping people will value those Pokemon more. That was the story of your partner's first shiny. That's one hell of a shiny. Hell yeah. The first shiny I ever saw was my brother getting a shiny Krabby in Gold and Silver, which was super cool. And we kind of had to like, trust me, bro, because we weren't there when he found it, but he swore up and down it sparkled. And on like the really dim, there's no backlight on those Game Boy colors. Like you couldn't tell what color the Krabby was supposed to be. And it was just kind of like, I had to be like a trust me, bro. Some guy on custom GTS and Gen 5 that gives Pokemon relic crowns that sell for 300,000. Yeah, I believe that. The only botting services that I've personally used are like Twitch streams that will host like hacked Terra raids that you can use to grind up Herba Mystica. Because, oh my god, I do not want to farm Herba Mystica more than I need to. It's a pain, it's a horribly designed mechanic. And I will not be grinding that if I can help it. Fuck that. Sent you links for later. Thank you, Valner. I appreciate it. Also, we do have raids up in Yogi's chat if anyone is interested. You do the same? Yeah, like that's pretty... I feel like that's pretty reasonable. Because the chance of getting Herba Mystica from a normal raid is like next to nothing. Because you have to get the specific Pokemon of the specific like star tierage. And even then, like, you have, like, at best, like, a 10-12% chance of dropping one Herba Mystica. No. Skip! Ah! Although for my own sanity, I do need to clear out the pings. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ba-ba-bum. Excuse me, chat. Oh no, not the sleepy songs. No, 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 no. Okay, we'll bike. Biking, everyone. Big yawn. Big stretch. Bro, you don't have the time or willpower to get the herbs yourself. Yeah, absolutely. Fuck that. Go to sleep. I think not. Good luck on the small breadstick cloud. I appreciate it, Nessie. Welcome in, welcome in. I appreciate you popping in. It's good to see you. I miss hanging out with all my shiny hunting friends. Me waiting for your new emotes? Real? Oh my gosh. I need new emotes, but my artists have all been on backlog with commissions. Shinies? What are those? Overodds gang. Let's go! No shines here. That's for damn certain. Gonna be lurking while you get some work done. No problem, Nessie. Have some good work time. I'm not gonna say have a good day at work, but hope everything goes well. You scared your artist with a zipped file to organize the batch commission request? Oh my god! Yeah. Me waiting to get to the point where you can draw shit for other people again. Nessie! I reached out to a friend of ours, Flea, but I haven't heard anything since well before Thanksgiving, so I'm not sure what the status on that is, and even if they're going to proceed with the commission. I might reach out to them here soon and ask about that. We'll see. We finally went through yesterday, but we got a 2-week backlog. That's better than, like, the year backlog my artist has been doing. Yeah, I hope Flea's been doing okay. And I hate to ask because I know a lot of people reached out to Flea, especially after they did, like, John's profile picture. A lot of people reached out to Flea asking for commission work, and I think they got overwhelmed a lot, especially with the holidays. So I hate to, like, burden them and ask about it. B. We love B. Have you heard of the story of the little bee? Oh, it was just a fantastic little bee. We loved little bee. Little bee, you know, was born in a little hive, you know, with all of his bee friends. And the little bee did really good in school, in bee school. You know, top of his class. He really excelled. He graduated valedictorian of his bee class and was really succeeding. Everyone was very proud of the little bee. Very happy. And the little bee grew up and started getting really good in his field. He got like a really good job and was doing fantastic. But the little bee was still curious. It was just such a curious little bee, and it wanted to know what was like outside of the hive. So a little bee packed up his things. He gave his family and friends like some big hugs and kisses and left the hive. He went out and explored. He saw so many cool things, so many amazing sights. So he met so many different people. He met actual humans. He met other insects, mantises, and ants. And he said hello to all of the butterflies and the grasshoppers. Met so many new people. He found a wife and settled down with a family. He was so happy. He was so happy. But even though he had family, he had kids, he missed his hive. He missed his family and friends back home. And so he sent word he was going to come visit. It had been a long time, and the home hive was very excited. They were very proud of their little bee because he was succeeding so well. He was their pride and joy of the hive. They were so excited to hear that the little bee was coming back to visit and was bringing his little bee family and little bee kids. So they threw him a little party. Oh, and the little bee was so happy. He showed up. He gave everyone hugs and kisses just like when he had left. Everyone missed him. Everyone said words of encouragement and met the family, met the kids. And the little bee was just so happy. And at the party, the little bee, you know, he had some like snacks and everything. He was hungry. He had some snacks and was having a good time, but standing around talking, shaking hands and saying hi to everyone, he was getting kind of thirsty. So he went over to the punch bowl, but the thing is, it didn't have a punchline. Yeah, good thing he was able to quickly get his punch. Because there was no punchline. Thank you, Hellion. Hellion knows what I've done. Oh, our friend Streaming Falcon told that story of us to us, and I can't hear bees in my head rent-free without hearing that story being told in my head again. Yeah, Steve knows it. Yeah. The big trick with that joke is that you really have to, like, get them invested, hook, line, and sinker. Get them really involved in the story. Get them emotionally invested, and forget that it was a joke in the first place. Also, I'm going to be completely honest, I don't know if I was doing encounters while telling the story. I was so focused in on telling the story. I had to stop enjoying. It was just I was so invested in telling that story that I have no, like, memory recollection if I was doing encounters, if I was actually paying attention. There could have been a shiny come and gone. I wouldn't have registered. I was not paying attention. Let's go, Pikachu arrived, but you're gonna do your 400 encounters you have left for the today in black too. Good luck, good luck, good luck. I missed 3 shinies. Oh my god! I'm disappointed you nearly laughed at that. I found 2 shiny roamers! No way! Most of the shinies on this route are pretty obvious, except for the C-Dot. The C-Dot I could absolutely see, like, sliding under my radar. And if I missed another shiny C-Dot, I would not cry about it. Because if I missed a shiny C-Dot for the B story, that's fine. That's okay. Shout out to all the abandoned Nintendogs, for real. Oh, there's a hunt too. Hold on. Becky. Hi, Aki, welcome back. Hope you're enjoying your very crunchy stream. Welcome back, welcome back. All these swabblers and none of them are gold! Fuck me, man! Gotta figure out what you want to do for April Fools. Just retell the joke. Retell my joke. Share it to all of your friends and family. What am I gonna do? Well, I have several things I need to focus on before April Fools. Oh no, the kitty barf! My joke was just that bad. Yep. Because I've got Valentine's Day coming up. Rockin' stone. I'll probably get like some Valentine's themed Twitch integrated throwing system objects for you guys to throw at me, similar to like the ghost booze. I could do like little Valentine's hearts and candies and chocolates and things like that. And then I have my birthday after that, and also St. Patrick's Day, but I don't think I'm gonna do anything for St. Patrick's. Might hunt for like a green Pokemon, we'll see. And I have no clue. Your girlfriend's birthday is the same week as Valentine's, so you're just That's when I would just come to the conclusion that you guys would just group them together. Go do something illegal when the police come and say, it was just a prank, bro, it was just a prank! Look at all these Swabloos. None of them are the one I need. Gosh darn it. And then after my birthday, oh, we also have Pokemon Get Day at the end of February. I forgot about that. And then we got my birthday. At the end of March is supposed to be the end of the fiscal year for 2024, so we're supposed to be hearing something about the Switch successor. And then there's April Fools. Slightly just be working doubles all Valentine's weekend anyway, so they'll just get combined. Our birth week. Huh. Wasn't that today or tomorrow? For Switch 2? No. I don't know anything about leaks. All I know is, you know, the Switch 2 was supposed to be like shown off and officially announced by the end of the fiscal year, which is the end of March. Can't wait for 100 things about Pokemon Cafe and Pokemon Unite, which I don't care about. Cafe is such a cute game, and I wish that I would play it, but I just don't have an interest in those kind of games. There's whispers about something being announced tomorrow. Did they announce like a direct or anything? I haven't heard anything about it, like a direct being announced. Just leak stuff. Yeah, February is going to be very busy in general because that's where a lot of like big companies are going to be having a lot of game releases and reveals because people are recovering from after the holidays. Wish they did stuff in Pokemon Cafe art style, like merchandise. That'd be sick. My watch is telling me, close those fitness rings, make it happen, you can do it. No, I don't think so. All these fucking nuts. Factor's birthday, yep. Valentine's Day, Nintendo Direct, Pokemon Direct, Monster Hunter on the same day as your birthday. Yeah, Monster Hunter. Oh, I forgot about Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter! You forget about Monster Hunter until the monsters hunt you. You know, I had a dream once when I was little that dinosaurs had gotten loose in the apartment complex I lived at, and I was like run away from them scared and tried hiding under my bed, and they scooped me out and ate me. So anyway, Monster Hunter. I dream about being late for a weird online math exam. And you survived that? No way! I'll hunt, you're a monster. I don't think dinosaurs live in apartment buildings. I was like 8 years old. Listen. You've had that dream, but just Bigfoot apocalypse? I can see that. Just like these very tall dudes. You had a dream, just Bigfoot apocalypse, and now you have become him. Oh man, you've become the man of your dreams! No, the man of my nightmares. Yeah, we do need to play the ghosty game. True. Maybe when the sun's not blinding my freaking eyes. Because games like that we have to play in the darkness just suck. When you've got like the light glare messing with your vision. Darkness! You have ghosty game and your internet gets fixed tonight? Oh, hell yeah! Aki and I actually got Demonologist since it was on sale for like the midweek deal, and we're gonna try to give that a go. Demonologist is good? Is it? Because I thought it was single player for the longest time up until recently, and then I found out it was multiplayer, and I was like, oh, wait a minute. And since so many of my friends play, like, Phasmophobia, and we get together just about every week, aside from Christmas, I thought it'd be a lot of fun to try it out. Maybe Steve could join us. Especially if your internet's getting fixed. That'd be fun. You're gonna make a bowl of cornflakes. I hope you enjoy your bowl of very sad cornflakes. I've only watched Demonologist, sadly, but it looks fun. Oh, okay. You would not be able to play Demonologist. You would be shitting yourself at every tiny little thing. Oh, our little van princess. Oh, don't we know it to be true? Picked up Phasmophobia in the autumn sale, but you haven't played it yet. Oh! Oh, we gotta get you to play Phasmo! Ah! Well, that'd be fun. And maybe I'll finally sit down and do the tutorial. I think Phasmo VR is enough for you. Tutorials are for nerds, just learning by doing. Yeah, so I've never done the tutorial, but you get an achievement on Steam for completing the tutorial. I've not done it. So we're just kind of sitting here like in limbo. Definitely be down. I see you on it every now and then. Yeah, it's not like I have like 200 hours in the game or something, you know, totally irrelevant. Yeah, you know, I only play like every now and then. I wasn't gonna out your ghostly addiction. I do like my ghost hunting games, because I think ghosts are very fascinating. Like, they're like the one, like, spooky horror, like, kind of ghost that actually kind of gets me. Like, it gets me spooked and riled up and on edge. I don't know, and I wonder if it's just because of something, it's something we don't truly understand, and it's not a tangible thing. Nope, we got more raids in Yogi's chat, if anyone's interested. Like, I love watching, like, ghost hunting TV shows. Sure, is most of that staged? More than likely. But I still enjoy it. Because it's not gory. It's not like you're getting stabbed and murdered. But it still freaks you out. That's exactly how you describe your playtime on Warframe. I just play it every now and then, ignoring your 671 hours. Not enough. You gotta play more, you ought to. You have over 1,000 in Warframe? Well, there you go. You haven't touched it in years. My hubs recently got back into it, playing with a friend. Last summer, I think they started really getting into it. Yeah, Pokemon Series hours being likely over like 10,000. Yeah. We don't talk about Pokemon Series hours. We don't talk about that. You're only allowed to quit once you've reached 69,420.69 hours. Real. Look at all you little Warframe little noobs. Look at you guys. You little dweebs. I played Warframe for a little bit on PlayStation, but this was before crossplay was a thing, and I was very lonely. And all of my other friends at the time played on Xbox. We only had one Xbox. And so I would just play Warframe on PlayStation, and I'm like, I'm playing alongside with you guys, but it kind of feels like giving little brother the disconnected second controller. And it wasn't very fun, and not many people played on the PlayStation server, so I had a hard time grinding out, like, Octavia blueprints and shit. Oh, please, I'm killing Steel Path enemies with ease. Okay, Elgin, oh, calm down there. It's a lovely game with the homies. Absolutely. You can just kind of shut your brains off and, like, farm for a while. Get those Argon crystals. Bless RJ's little heart. He swears up and down. Oh, just do, like a not a survival, but the fucking elimination, you know, whatever, easy peasy, like, rescue missions, and then, oh, just run around and find Argon crystals. That you get so much more than if you do a defense. No, you get so many more if you do a defense or a survival, where they're coming at you in waves, as opposed to, you gotta hunt down every fucking nook and cranny in the Oregon derelict, and fuck that piece of shit. Fuck that. I did that enough to get the Kavat, like, DNA samples, and I said, nah, I ain't doing that shit again. And then you also have, like, your secret parkour areas, too. Highest damage you've ever done to an enemy is, like, 16 million. Holy shit. You enjoy movement way more than tower defense, so you're cool with it? See, here's the thing. RJ... he played on Xbox for the most part, and then he made, like, a baby account on Switch, because he's like, I want to do a challenge run where you can only use, like, the Mark 1 equipment. So, like, the Skana, the Mark 1 bow, the Mark 1, like, throwing daggers, so on and so forth. Hi, Doppy, welcome in. And he managed to get all the way to Pluto without, like, changing equipment or anything. Like, just kept it level 30 Skana, level 30, you know, basic bitch-ass weapons that you get from the tutorial. He managed to get all the way to Pluto. Oh, and he still kept with the same, like, Volt, like, starting Warframe, too. So he didn't change, like, an OP thing like Rhino or anything to help out in the early game. Yeah. You need to form your Mark 1 weapons 5+ times, yeah. But he made it to Pluto, and he said I think it was the Pluto Junction, he just said, was just not possible with the Mark 1 equipment. Bye, Aki! Catch you later! You're gonna go eat some food and stuff! Okay, bye! Okay, Zappy, enjoy your lurk! Good luck with the Professor Oak Challenge in Pokemon X! Good luck! But now that Switch account has become bigger than Big Boy account, if that makes sense. It's gotten on par, if not better, than his Xbox account he had previously. So he's been doing like a lot of like the endgame stuff on the Switch. Not a Switch OLED or anything like that, just a plain basic Switch. And it runs like shit. It runs like actual garbage. Oh my gosh, trying to watch him do some of the, like, the Warframe 1999 stuff with, like, the trees and the particles as well as the combat and everything. Oh, the shit chugs at, like, 10 frames a second. It is awful watching him do that. But yes, I do know enough about Warframe to where I could talk about it because I've watched and helped RJ out so much. Starting the Pluto Junction is possible with the same equipment from the start of the game. What was the frame that was used? Volt. Send that bad boy to PC, OMG. He doesn't play on PC, unfortunately. I've got the only PC in the house. Everyone else either uses like a laptop or they just don't. Holy hog and all the good stuff. I mean... Don't tell him I said that. Switching to PC was like enlightenment. But he likes being able to curl up in the living room and play on the big screen TV. You could beat it with Excalibur's Exalted Blade. Yeah, he didn't want to switch to Excalibur. He picked Volt at the very beginning, and that's what he stuck with. Because that was part of the challenge that he chose. It might be possible if you swap to, like, Excalibur Umbra, or something like that. Or if you just swap to any other frame! Played on PS4 back when it was in beta, switched to PC was like a life changer. Yeah. Hell yeah, brother! Volt for the win! But he casts his stream games to the living room TV when he wants to play there. Oh, interesting. I didn't know you could do that. Steve, you're gonna have to tell me how to do that. I like that idea, because I hate being confined to my desk all the time. And I want to be able to curl up and hang out with the big screen TV. Oh, but I can't control it, because my PC, my motherboard, doesn't have a fucking Bluetooth chip in it. I would have to get like a fucking 50-foot extension cable to plug it in via USB. Fuck! Bluetooth USB dongle? Maybe. Most boards do not have built-in Bluetooth. I've not looked into like a Bluetooth dongle. Just get a PCIe Bluetooth card. Might have to look into that. You did the new War Quest, it was the time you had changed your mainframe to Cora Prime, but you decided to switch back to Umbra just for that quest. You know, fair. Oh, okay. Hayes' computer has a built-in Bluetooth chip. Oh. Fancy schmancy over here. Okay. Your mouse does a USB Bluetooth thing? Yeah, my mouse has a USB Bluetooth thing as well. I never use it. Because my mouse would die, and I'd have to plug it in, and at that point, you know, just keep it plugged in. Fuck it. Also, you're always going to have a Bluetooth latency. You smell pookies in here. Hi, Apom. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Yeah, I was talking about you earlier because Nexus was in here earlier talking about their Magby hunt in the Verbeck complex. And they said that they had just hit phase 8 for Magby. And I was like, that reminds me of Apom's hunt for Venipede. How many phases did you get to? 14, 16 phases? Something like that? There's true latency on yours. You don't really know what you did. You played very competitive games with it just fine. Interesting. Like 14 phases. Yeah, it was double digits for sure. It was insane. Wired controllers are superior. Not June, but every month is Pride Month. It's okay, Zoppy. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing better today than I have in the past month. I've been feeling better today than I have in a good hot minute. I hope you're doing well, Apom. You just leave your mouse on a little recharge station when you're away from the desk. I don't have a recharge station. For those that have played the New War, you'll understand the next quote. Tato, on your 6! That's with, like, Teshin, isn't it? I remember watching RJ play through that again. Oh, my brothers! Might do some hunting for the face of it. Ooh, just vibing, working today, but now you're just eating lunch and chilling. Hell yeah. Thank you for the head pat, Spider. I appreciate it. Yeah, the New War was a fucking experience. Holy, you started Professor Oak on X and it's actually going pretty well. Yeah, I saw that. I wish you good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck. I've not tried X and Y for Professor Oak Challenge yet. I've not looked into those for potential. I'm excited though. I wish you luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck. That quote is Cephalon Psy at the start of the second Railjack section. Right. I skipped a lot of the Railjack stuff. I thought it was very boring. I know that Cephalon has like super good lore and story. I'm not interested in Railjack. That's not a me thing. RJ and his friend, I know they went through it, but I didn't really sit down and watch them play through the story for it. Missing Psyduck, Litleo, Pidgey, Fletchling, and the Stone Evos, and then you're done for Gym 1. Oh, good luck. Have you gotten all the way to your starter final evolution? Psy is best Cephalon. I do like Cephalon Samaris. Just because of a very stupid, goofy video I saw on YouTube a long time ago. You have it? Is the second one you evolved? Hell yeah! Let's go. First one was Vivillon. Yeah, that one's super easy. Are you doing like the unevolved XP boost? To where, like, for an example, you're waiting for Froakie until you're level, let's just say 34, for an example. Evolve it into Frogadier at 35, and then Greninja at 36. Ordis is best Cephalon. Oh, Ordis is our beloved. Do not hurt Pookie Bear. Blah is best Cephalon. Where is the... I'm gonna go look up that video I'm thinking of now that it's bouncing around in my head. Like, it's a super niche thing for me to be enjoying, but I can't explain it. I just enjoy it. Right, getting food and then probably gonna head to work part 2. Good luck, Factor. Hope you have a good day. Stay sane. And do what you can to enjoy yourself. And the one part of the New War that you despised was fighting the Jackal as the Corpus. I don't remember that part. Oh, do you mean the big giant boss fight that had the stupidly thick HP bars? Fuck that boss fight. I remember RJ struggled on that. Have fun, holy, and behave, chat. Yeah, chat, behave. Nah, I'm just kidding. The only downside is that you need to level it up 1 extra level so the mid-evolution also gets the XP boost, but you don't mind it, gives you more chances to find a shiny. I mean, that's fair. And leveling it up like an extra level is definitely like a personal choice. I wonder which would be faster. Leveling it up 1 extra level and then letting it evolve, or just toughing it out. I don't know. All the compilation of GTA 5 locations being burned to the ground IRL. Jocko could suck on a Kubro nose. Oh my gosh. Oh, we can't forget the favoriteest, best song ever. And we all live, and we're all adrift together, together. Oh, it's such a good song. You got great news. You got a good PC back. Oh, you got your good PC back. That means you can have stream avatars again. Let's go, Zoppy! Let's go. We love having a good PC. Still wanting to play Warframe with more people. You just love playing the game. You never have anyone to play with. Together! Warframe has so many banger tracks, but that one especially hit hard. I love that one. Ba ba da ba 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 da ba ba da ba ba da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba ba da ba 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 da ba ba da. I think we're gonna get to 6,000 encounters and then I'm gonna wrap it up for the day, guys, because I am starting to feel tired. Were you there when you got your Swaddle? I was not there, but I did see your clips. Congratulations on getting this with Swaddle. Congrats, congrats. Wrap it before you catch it. Real. We all live together, sleep in the cold below, and for Narmer are all on your Spotify playlist? Hell yeah. There was one of them with the Excalibur Umber quest that I love to like fall asleep to. It was so nice. Was it like Second Dream or something? I think it was called. I don't quite remember off the top of my head. Like, it's a sad song, but it's so relaxing to fall asleep to. Also, how is the encounter calculator app called again? What? Oh, fish. Welcome in, Raiders. How are we doing? Welcome in, Worm. How was the Kaizo? Let me give you a shout out real quick. Shout out. Worm. How's it going? How was the Kaizo? I saw that you ended up losing that Tentacruel that you had before when I first met you. That sucks that we lost the Tentacruel in Silco. Angry. How have the runs been? We get railed all day. You just know how it is. You know, real. Absolutely real. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. If you guys don't know me, hi. My name's Holy Fireheart. We do a lot of shiny hunting, but we also do, well, we've done a little bit of Kaizo Ironmon, meddling a little bit in the past. We also do some other Pokemon content like challenge runs. This is currently, we're hunting for a shiny badge quest. We got Grovyle. We're currently looking for Swablu. And we just like to sit around, yap, and have fun. And for my chatters, if you guys don't know the Worm, he is an awesome, amazing, like, up-and-coming new Kaizo streamer. If you guys like Kaizo Ironmon and are familiar with that kind of gaming, definitely check them out because we love worms! Show them some love. I would really appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. But yeah, we're just vibing, hanging out. We... Excuse me. My voice is starting to go out on me a little bit. But, we failed our first shiny, the C-Dot, because I wasn't paying attention. And, you know, I was just going through encounters, yapping, like usual, got distracted with a Discord ping, looked away to go look at the message, and just absolutely ran away from the shiny. I was not paying attention. I did not know it was there. Someone had to clip it and show it for me afterwards. But then we did get Nuzleaf, which I can show off for you guys here in just a second. Having our party. Bop, 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 bop. Shifters. Oh, it's so good. It's such a good shiny. Oh, we failed to run away. Oh no. Come on. Can't escape. Dang it. The shiny Nipsmon. Yes, absolutely. So we failed to get the 30% encounter, but we got the 10% Nuzleaf. Yeah, because that makes sense. I still can't escape. Nuzleaf, please. Literally can't keep doing encounters until we run away. There we go. Small Ant-type moment is brutal. Yeah, just running away from the shiny. But it happens. It be like that. But we've not really seen a shiny since then. It's kind of been a while. Been a while since we've had a good shiny show up. But yes, Worm, if you need to take care of yourself after stream, if you need to stretch, hydrate, eat something, make sure that you do, take care of yourself, feel free. Thank you for bringing your community in. I really appreciate it. How is the app called again? Well, it depends. Are you using the PC version? Are you using a mobile version? Because there's A-Drive's shiny hunting app that he uses. I use DCSB, like Death Counter. I don't know what the SB stands for off the top of my head. Scoreboard. Death Counter Scoreboard. I use that to increment numbers just directly onto OBS. Some people use P counter with like a K. I know like Poker uses that one. I've not fully understood how that one works. But you should be able, like if you're looking up the A-Drive one, you should be able to just look up A-Drive shiny counter and it would come up for you. Because it's not shiny decks, because that's what people use to keep track of them. Found 2 in one stream a few weeks ago, but none since then. Damn! Ran away from the shiny Seedot, and then it evolved, so you ran into the shiny Nuzleaf. Yeah. That's exactly what happened. It said, oh, I'm not good enough as a nut, so I'm gonna strive and get stronger. ShinyHunt.com is the A-Drive one? Okay. Thank you, Apom, for helping him out with that. Surskit! If we phase on the 1% Surskit, I'm gonna lose my mind. Just want to have a better looking counter. Yeah, and that's when I use DCSB because it can read from a file. You know, it saves your progress. You can go back to it whenever you want. And you can have a text source in OBS read from file, and then you can set it to whatever font you want. You can add your own picture to it, so on and so forth. And from what I understand, that's what most people use. If they're not outright using the A-Drive counter, then usually they're using DCSB. Although I might start having to look into other options, because for Johnstone, he was using DCSB and it crashed and completely blue screened his computer. And it's made me a little nervous to keep using the application, I'm not gonna lie. Bum 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 bum. It might just be his RAM. It could have been. It could have been. And thank you for the stretch redeem, Tepig. I appreciate it. I'll do a big stretch just for you. Do a big stretch. Oh, I'm lightheaded now. Okay, hold on. Give me a second. I stretched a little too hard, chat. Oh. Okay. Yeah, stretch too hard and you get like the rush of blood to your head and it just, Why can't you surprise trade egg away? There used to be an option to where you could like spin trade your eggs, but that wasn't really utilized very often. And also eggs are subject to have like a lot of glitchiness and hackedness to them, that could actually like damage games, I believe. So I believe they just stopped allowing eggs to just be traded off, unfortunately. ShinyDex.com's getting an update soon that has a counter like at the end of the month, but don't you still need to pay like the $25 to get access to the beta, Poker? Also, hi Poker, welcome in. Hello, Mr. Getting called into work all the time. Not once the beta's over at the end of the month. Oh, okay, interesting. Yeah, I know Tolly had me make an account on ShinyDex, so that he could accredit shinies to my account or something. I think for his bingo. I'm not totally positive what exactly he's doing. I just know I needed to make an account for him to continue doing it. Why is that okay? You got 2 fryer crocodiles? Heck yeah! We love them Fuecocos. Ludo loves this song because it's the buh song. How do you get P counter to work? Yeah, I have a hard time getting P counter to work. Like, I just don't understand it. So I've just decided not to use it. Well, I also haven't opened it up and looked at it in months. I don't link it to OBS. Good question. Ba-da-da-dum, bum bum ba-dum. Ba-da-da-dum, bum bum ba-dum. Ba-da-da-dum, bum bum ba-dum. Bum ba-da-dum, bum bum. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-dum ba-dum. Bum 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 ba-dum, bum ba-dum. You have to OBS read the text file that P counter saves to. Yeah, exactly. And that's what DCSB does. DCSB will write to the text file, and then you have OBS read that same text file. Yep. Also, do you want to give you guys a heads up? We do have ads starting in about 5 minutes. Pop, pop. Yeah, don't forget your shiny rolls, everyone. You can check back every 30 minutes. If you get 8192 or 4096, it gets you a gifted sub to the channel. If you're a mod, you get an extra roll. If you're a VIP, you get an extra roll. And if you're a sub, you get an extra roll. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Make sure to check the box that actually saves your progress. Ooh, 4166. Close. $80.24. That's close. Rigged? You get mod roll. My mod rolls were not rigged, unlike your mod rolls. Look at all these fucking nuts. I want to punt them. Also, I did want to help remind you guys that I was planning on wrapping up stream at about once we hit 6,000 encounters, just as a heads up. 8016! Liam! Nut punter 100. Don't punt the nuts. You know how much that hurts? I don't, because I don't have nuts. Ba ba da ba da ba. Ba 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 da ba da ba. Ba da ba da ba 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 da ba ba da ba da ba da ba da ba. I'm so excited for fossil digging. I've been thinking about it so much because I was looking into it yesterday, and I remembered last night that the the place I was looking at has a website store where you can like just buy fossils and shit that they've already dug up, but they also sell like pre-dug up but not yet like cleaned up fossils. So where it's like you can dig out your own fossil, essentially. You get to sculpt it, if that makes sense. There we go. Echoes me. Meow, meow. Ba ba da ba da ba. Ba 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 da ba da ba. Ba da ba da ba da ba ba da ba da ba da ba da ba 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 ba. I am very excited. Unfortunately, the stores that sell those are out of stock currently. But I think it's a pretty decent price. You pay $45 to get a fossil that you can then, you know, pick away at and dig up. Anyway, back to lurking and working. Enjoy the lurking and working, poker. I will catch you later. Mate, you've been here the whole stream. Well, master lurker you are. Catch you later, I will. Bye, poker. Have a good day at work. My stomach is starting to feel a little bit sick, which is unfortunate. And I wonder if it's because of the sandwich I ate. When in doubt, just keep drinking water. And all these birds, and none of them are gold! Please save me. Also, welcome to the ad break, everyone. I appreciate you all for sticking around through them. We do 3 minutes of ads to help keep the pre-roll ads turned off, as 3 minutes per hour is the minimum you can set for Twitch to help keep those off. I really appreciate you all for sticking through with them. And if you can hear me, thank you for your subs, and you can enjoy ad-free viewing, and you get some very special moments like this, where I get to be semi-ASMR right in your ear. Yippee! Love this song. It's such a good song. Sonic Mania has so many good songs in it. Ah. I'm just not a fan of platformers like Sonic. Meow. Alright, just a few more encounters left for the day, guys. Beepy dance. Thank you, Liam. You gonna stream tomorrow? I sure am gonna stream tomorrow. I have today, tomorrow, and Friday, and then I'm off for the weekend. Tomorrow I plan on streaming Team Cup Smashing in Sword and Shield. That is hunting for authentic Sinisty using the T-Smash method, where you KO Sinisty and then you chain off of that by continuing to KO until you find the shiny. Super exciting stuff. Your mind always goes to Waluigi Pinball with the song. I could see that. I can definitely see that. Well, today was a lovely stream. Thank you all so much for being here. It was wonderful to be back after having like a week off for my health. And thank you all for coming in. Oh, T-Smash, my beloved. Thank you all so much for all the resubs, the bits, the follows, the raids. I appreciate all of you. And it feels really good to be welcomed back with warm arms. Yes, don't forget to do your last minute shiny rolls if you haven't already. We're going to be raiding out. Let's see who we can go raid. Let's see here. Who do I know that's streaming? Let's see here. Thanks for stream. Glad to see you back. Thanks, Hellion. I'm glad to be back too. Do you guys want more? Do you guys want Ironmon or do you guys want shiny hunting? 4092? Oh man. If it was like one away, then we'd do a coin flip. That's really close, damn Eotic. 8912. Yeah. Those Manaphy odds. Yap. Let's see here. Ouch. Yeah, let's go raid Yogi. Why not? We go raid Yogs. Could see someone actually getting shinies. We could. However, I don't think anyone I know is gonna get shinies. Take back the Holy Lands. If you guys are a sub, make sure you copy that raid message. If you don't, make sure you copy the text and you can replace the emotes with whatever you like. The little Twitch dancing dino is a fantastic choice. I will see y'all over there. Thank you guys so much for being here. And I will catch y'all next time. I'll see y'all tomorrow, 10 a.m. Eastern. That's my usual starting time. We're doing Sword and Shield, T-Smash. And I will see y'all then. Thank you guys so much. Bye, friends. Bye, Ludo. Bye, Liam. Bye, Spider. Bye, Rainbow. Bye, Eotic. Bye, Hellion. Bye, Poker. Bye, 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 bye.